Darlene, coming to you from a very stormy Alabama. We've got tornado warnings out. We've got the wind is howling out there. It's gnarly here. It's very gnarly here tonight. But here I am. As promised, I was hoping to get on here earlier today, in fact, but you know, life gets in the way, and so here I am, ready to do some readings for you guys. And before people get here, I wanted to ask, because sometimes I don't have time to do this once everybody starts going in the chat, kind of some general energies that might be coming toward us this week. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. What's coming toward us this week? Let's specify, because most people want to know about love. Let's specify for love. Hey, Chill, how are you doing, darling? I am, I don't know how long I'm going to be here, Chill. I got to say, it's looking pretty nasty out there. We're in a tornado warning right now. But I thought, shoot, I'll come and give it a try. So if things go awry and I disappear. Sure, Chill, absolutely. Absolutely. Here, let me put you down. I would love to do that for you. Which reminded me, let me put this in the chat. I always forget to do that till too late. Okay, and then let me put this up here to pin that. Okay, there we go. Hey, Miss Kay, how are you tonight? I am well, although my day did not go anywhere near as I planned because, in a good way, sort of. My son is here. He's actually downstairs because his home is up on a cliff and right where this major weather we're having is coming through, and I'm glad he's not out there. It was just scaring me. So anyway, he's downstairs and he's on watch for us here, but we do have a tornado, serious weather threat happening here. So if you hear noise out there and thunder and carryings on, that's what's going on out there. And I could lose power. So if I disappear, guys, I just have to come back when I can come back. Just letting y'all know. You're just chilling out. Good. Kay, you want some reading. All right, Miss Kay, I got you down, and that's my 2 free reading slots. Done and done. In fact, you know, since y'all already here, I was going to pull just a general. No, I still want to do that. Bear with me. I just want to 3 quick cards to kind of see what was coming in love, just in general, because I often do that for the week, just because I like to do that. And I haven't done it this week. Okay, well, that's good. Oh, what you don't see coming. Okay. One more. I know it, Kay. It's, it looks right now, because my son has the weather map and the weather station on down. He's got everything down watching it downstairs. He's in the room right below me. But it looks like it's tracking just north of where we are. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So we will see. We will see. Hey, Richard, how are you doing tonight? Okay. Well, for somebody here, it's going to be a very good week. I don't know who this is for. Somebody's got an amazing love reading here. Yeah. Good fortune. This is fated. Some kind of a fated, very possibly a fated relationship coming towards somebody, and you don't see it coming. Get out of your hermit mode and get out of your pajamas and get on out there, people, because it's a King of Pentacles who's somebody very dependable. Oh, yes. Can be somebody you've met before, or it could just be somebody who's a family person. Oh, I'm liking that. Well, I don't want to stay there. I just really want to do a quick pull on that. I kind of like to know what the overall energy is for the week for that. Richard, happy birthday for you. Awesome. Well, I have to do that for you now, don't I? I have to do that for you, Richard. Absolutely, I'll do a happy birthday reading for you. How very wonderful. I know it. Get out of those pajamas, right? Now, you know that applies to at least a third of the people out there, don't you, Chill, right? Comb your hair. Get out of the PJs. Take the trash out. Wash your dishes. All right, guys. Well, let me get on into this because, like I said, I could lose power any second. I don't know. We'll see what happens here, but hopefully not. All right. I'm going to start with Chill. Hey, Batman. How are you? Welcome in tonight. I'm hoping one of my moderators will show up here shortly. What deck for Chill, please? Okay. And Chill, what's your question? What is your question that you want me to read for you tonight? Oh, thank you, Chill. Appreciate you. Whoops, forgot to mute my device 1 second. Thank you. Okay, good. Hopefully that won't bother us anymore. Okay, you're turning 40, today is your 48th birthday. Awesome. That's so young. So very young. You think you're not, but you are. Just wait. Just hope you get on down here where I am, right? Hey, Sanderson. Welcome. Oh, gosh, that's awesome. Thank you, LBM 2007. Thank you so much for your subscription. Thank y'all. Hey, Kai, how are you tonight? And by the way, guys, I got to do a little self-promo here. I did get my subscription. I think the tab is now live on my channel. So if you go to my homepage, you'll see join there. I guess I could put that in the description box, but I've already pinned that other one, so I probably can't. But I've got 2 levels, but the second one I don't think has been approved yet. We'll see. It could come through actually while I am doing this video. So the first level is you get these cool emojis. You get moved to the front of the line in any of these readings I'm doing here live, the public live ones like we're doing here. So you get moved to the front of the line. You get shout outs and all that kind of good stuff. The second tier, I really hope it's going to come online soon, will be where you get the behind the scenes stuff. You get raw footage of me doing whatever the hell, I don't know. But you'll get, I'm going to do members only lives, and you'll get to pre-schedule your readings. So that I think is pretty cool for people. Hopefully that will be a hit. So anyway, let me know what y'all think about that. There is Moulay. I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? Good to see you. So anyway, guys, please check that out. And again, I'm not sure if that second tier is up and active yet, but the first one is, and it's not much. I mean, it's El Cheapo. So I, of course, appreciate very much any support y'all give me here. Who will be the first one? I'm curious. Who will be my very, very first member? Who will it be? That's pretty exciting. You sent me a message last time. I didn't get it. You talking about an email? I didn't get an email from you. I'm sorry, Moulay. I don't remember you sent me I'm not sure what message you're talking about. I didn't get an email from you that I remember. Okay. Well, that's appreciated. Just, whenever. I know you're busy. You're very busy. And Adia, hello. I didn't see you. Want to welcome everybody before I start reading here. If I miss somebody, my apologies. I know. It's so funny. This is not what I was going to wear today. I had a whole day planned out. I was going to wear something different, and I was going to curl my hair and wear it down. Well, none of that happened today. It's okay, though. Hey, I'm still here. That's the most important thing. It is your favorite color? Yeah, I think I've told y'all before, I'm all into pinks and corals and reds and maroons. That's just sort of my color wave. Excuse me. Anyway, that's my favorite. Luna, hello, Luna, and welcome in tonight. That's your colors too? Yes. When I was younger and blonde, I'm a natural brunette, but I was highlighting my hair, look more blonde. Definitely this color palette was more for me. But now I've had to go a little bit more toward the reds and pinks because the gray up here. Anyway, enough about the color palettes. Let's get to reading here. Chill, where's your question? Wait, here, I think I see it. Oh, goodness, that's a heavy question, Chill. Wonder what system we're talking about. I'll just ask the question as you post it. Goodness. So Chill wants to know, should we denounce the system? Your person in a predicament. Oh, goodness, I can't even imagine what all that's about. Thank you, Moulay. I appreciate it. You're a sweetheart. Just, don't rush. Do what you need to do there. For 20, yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. I would like that. All right, Chill. We're going to ask Chill. For Chill. Chill wants to know, should Chill denounce the system? Quotes. All right. I'm not sure what system we're referring to, but it goes deep. I can tell. I actually do feel that. I wasn't kidding. I felt that when you asked the question. Oh. Just saying, yep, it goes deep. Let's see what the cards say. I know what I would do, but not my choice. All right, well, you got one jumper already. Yikes. We're starting off heavy here. Being stabbed in the back. Oh my gosh. Now, it is in the reverse, so this says, I'm having trouble getting over this ending or the end of a cycle, or this to me is the death by 1,000 cuts, but it is an ending, or it could be saying, when it's in the reverse I'm talking about, but an ending you're having trouble getting past or getting over, or you don't want it to end. Can mean any of those things. Let's get some more cards here. Something that's traditional. When you said system, I mean something that is traditional. God, this could even be, I don't know, legal, court. I don't know. You got an Ace of Swords, which is clarity and truth. But something that's really interesting. Okay, let me just keep pulling cards here. Hey, G, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Actually, my 2 slots for free readings are already full tonight, but I will do $10 super chats or PayPal. I actually prefer PayPal if you will do that. The link is pinned at the top. Let me see what else for Chill. This is the most intriguing read, Chill. All right, what else for Chill? Okay. Lots of endings and new beginnings and transformation here. Goodness. Hey, Rain, good evening. Well, okay, well, no rush on my part. Whenever you, whenever it works for you, Rain. We're all busy people, I know that. This involves some kind of a choice, which you've kind of already implied, Chill, anyway. Involves other people. Something where it requires probably you to get a new perspective, but you may be feeling like this is a bit reckless, whatever this is. It involves something tangible, some kind of a new opportunity, but at the same time, you're afraid there's going to be I'm going to say heartbreak because that is the heartbreak card, but I feel like you're concerned, whatever this new thing is, that it's going to be hard to keep things balanced, or it has to do with balance and equanimity of some kind. All right, let's see what else comes out. This is mysterious. Ooh. Oh, Rain, that is so sweet. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. Really, that warms my heart. Thank you. I do love y'all. Y'all just don't know. I miss y'all when I'm not here. That was an unexpected perk for me being here on YouTube. You're flinging the hearts. Okay, fling me some hearts. They are filling out hearts. Aw, that's even better. Filling our hearts. Oh, well, that's a two-way street. You got to know that. That is definitely a two-way street. Thank you, Jimbo. Appreciate you being here. So, guys, hey, Denise. 2 announcements here while these cards are taking absolutely forever to come out for chill. 2 announcements. The free reading slots are already full, but you can purchase a mini read for $10. That information is pinned in the chat for you. There's a link to PayPal up there. And one second, I needed to go back and check something real quick. Chilla's saying, I don't know what to say. The reading is good. Hey, I'm not chopped liver over here. Hey, Eliza, how you doing? I saw you posted on Instagram. I hadn't had a chance to get over there and see what you posted. But by the way, I love your pottery. I love your pottery. So thank you. Oh, hey, Rain, thank you so much for that. Oh, goodness. All right, let me write you down, darling. Hang on a minute. I appreciate y'all. So my other announcements were, will I be on tomorrow? Very likely I will be on, Eliza. Let me finish this announcement and you'll understand. We are in the middle of a very extreme weather situation right here, and my son is here, he's downstairs, and most of it's going west and north of me, but he's here because his house is kind of right in the middle of it. So depending on what tomorrow morning brings from all of that, if we're all untouched and whatever, I very probably will be here tomorrow, Eliza, to answer your question. The other announcement for those of you who are just coming on, I have started a membership. So get over and check that out, please. I need to add that in the description. Chill, I'm not going to be forever here. Bear with me one second. I just remembered I needed to do that. Let me, real quick, hang on, guys. So much to think about today, yeah, because we knew this weather was coming, but I didn't know he was going to be here, and we didn't know, where it was going and all that, so it's kind of scary. One second here. Let me write this in here. www.youtube.com/@ Scorpio 1111 /join. I bet you that'll do it. I think that's it. Let's see what happens. Okay, and now let's see what happens. There it is. Alrighty, I'm going to post this in the description box if I can. If I can. How do I do that? I can't pin it though. If y'all want to catch that link. Anyway, I'll do better next time with that. I'll put it in the description. I just can't do it all right now. Anyway, okay, where are we? So we're back to chill. What is this? Chill. All right, all right. Good to have, I know exactly, good to have family to hunker down with. I was just really worried about him because his house is way up on a hill and there's nothing to block the, so I'm very glad he's here. Oh, Lord, where are you, Death Life? You're saying over here we just got done burning, now it looks like we're going to drown. Are you in California? Is that why you said that? Oof. I love that. Hello, Shug. Back to you, Shug. You sound southern. Yeah, we had a big storm. It's, like I said, just north of us, but, well, the last wave was. We don't know about this, but he's watching it. He's got my back, so. Anyway, okay, sorry, guys. Yep, tornado, that's right. We're in the, what's that term they use? Shoot, it's not the cone, but there's another way. Anyway, whatever. Yep. All right. Oh, wrong way, darling. Oops. All right, chill. I'm focusing now for you. Tell me more about this denouncing and system and what is going on for Chill. Please tell me more about this. There is something, Chill, I'm feeling underneath all this. I don't like to go there. But there's something, I want to say the correct word. I'm trying to, feeling energy and then trying to put that into words is quite tricky. I'm thinking of some books and some movies, but it's like, I don't know, Chill. Let me get some more cards out because I'd rather kind of do this blind, frankly, and see if I'm hitting the mark before you tell me much. But what I'm feeling, there's a flavor here of, again, I don't want to say the wrong thing. It's an undercurrent, like beneath the surface, like a Dan Brown novel, but not that dark. Do you know who Dan, the Da Vinci Code? Now, not anything near that sinister or dark, but there's a level, and I hate to use that conspiracy word, but it almost feels like maybe it's not conspiracy, maybe it's a certain small group of people conspiring to get things their way. It could just be something like that, but it just feels like it's like, if I can put it into words, it's so difficult. Like here's the surface situation here, and then here's the crux of it here, and in the middle there's like a layer, this sort of, and I'm saying dark like color, I'm seeing colors, but there's a layer of this, it feels kind of soupy and murky and fluid, and there is weirdness that I can't put into words about it, and I have no idea what, okay, you're okay. I'm feeling that, yeah, I hate to sound all dark and weird, and I don't like to go there, it scares people, but I am feeling that, and you've been on here a lot. How many times have you ever heard me talk like that? 0, right? Okay, so you're feeling, yes, I am feeling the dark, and I don't know what this is, but let's pull some more cards here. But I do, I can't say at all that it's sinister, but it's almost like there's this, words do not work. Never heard you talk dark. Exactly, you've never heard me talk dark. I just don't, I avoid it. Well, that's not true. I mean, it exists, but it's too easy for people to go there, you know, and they want to say everything's dark and it's a conspiracy and yada yada. And I just don't go there. It's not usually the case anyway. All right, some kind of an overwhelm, or you're juggling trying to figure out what the hell to do, which I feel is the case. I don't know if this is current or future, but I feel like it's current, Chill. I feel like this is, I mean, this sounds like a love reading, but I'm going to tell you the cards are here. Something that you're not happy with, you're wanting to walk away, or you're afraid you will become unhappy, wanting to walk away. And I'm getting an interesting message from this Temperance card. Usually in the reverse, it's, in the upright, it's the divine trying to balance energies. Did you hear that? The divine, this is not everyday life stuff. This is Holy Spirit, whatever, trying to, an angel trying to balance energy. It's in the reverse. This is saying this is not balanced. It's not, I heard that they're having trouble balancing this, and that's, I don't believe that for a minute. Light, good energy always triumphs over dark energy. I do know that. I totally believe that. But there's something here that's putting up a fight. I hate to get all dramatic with you, but look, this is remorse, regret, sadness over something that is a huge burden here. And it could have to do with something. So we're talking about business. We're talking about whatever this thing is. Something that has to do with fertility or expansion. You know, if this was like a business and you were asking me about, I would say that somebody's, whoever the forces are trying to expand a business and make it grow, but there's a lot of carnage getting there. So if that applies, make it fit where it will or not. Hey, Saturnian Sun, I'm sorry I haven't spoken to a few of you. My moderator went to take a shower, so he'll be back shortly. Oh, goodness. Yep, I'm pretzel bones, Richard. It's the truth, yeah. Hey, Weary Bunny. How you doing tonight? I hope you have a wonderful evening, too. Thank you for stopping in. Well, I know, Saturnian Sun, we have to have both. I do know you're right about that. Madman Destiny. Actually, the 2 free reading slots are already taken for tonight. But I do have $10 mini reads available. If you'd like one, the information is pinned at the top of the chat. Prudence, I don't know if you got here as I was saying that. The free readings have already been spoken for tonight. They usually go in the first 2 minutes, actually. So, Chill. Let's see what else. I'm drawn in this card to see these ships out here, and they're like riding these waves, like they're almost like little toys on the wave. And I feel like, this is a weird message, Jill. You tell me if this makes any sense to you. It's almost like you're here in this small boat, but whatever this thing is behind the scenes is in the bigger boat. And it's more adept at riding this current, or they are more adept at navigating this current, are the words that are coming to me. You know, that smaller ship on the ocean wouldn't fare as well as the bigger ship, if that's making sense at all. Something that could be reckless. I'm hearing a real, like, all or nothing here. The Fool in reverse is either don't take a risk, or it's questionable as to whether this is so risky. It's reckless, right? But then there's victory, or fame, or recognition, somebody winning at something. Oh, you did, Kay. Oh, my goodness. Kay said, saw him recently and ghosted. Go see me since big time. Oh, Lordy. Hey, Richard. I know, honey. Thank you for hanging out. You just have to be patient while I get through these other 2 readings. You're number 3. I'm glad you let me know you're here, though. Okay, gosh, I am so sorry. I have to tell you. Okay, you know, we've got 2 eclipses this month. We've got the Venus retrograde, Mercury retrograde, and 2 eclipses in the month of March. So there's a lot of things happening here in love. People from the past coming back because of Venus retrograde, even more than Mercury retrograde. Endings, you know, eclipses are eclipsing things out of your life so new things can come in. So yeah, it's all kinds of stuff. Well, there's that 3 of Swords again, chill, in the reverse this time. That means you're on the healing side of something, but you're still hurting. And here's this card again, this 10 of Wands. This is a heavy burden that you want to put down. But it means it's at the end of the journey. So there's some kind of an ending happening here in this situation or with you regarding this situation. But 2 10s, that's saying you're at the very end of this. But you're not out of the choppy waters yet. You're not there yet. Or the situation, whatever this is. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, I saw that comment. I don't know. I was waiting to see if he posted anything else, but we'll... 2 new moons in a month is called a blue moon. Yes. Well, I don't know if we're having 2 new moons in this month or not. Oh, thank you, Guar. Appreciate that. Hey, Abdul. Yep, I'm a grandma. What of it? What of it? What of it? What else for this situation? I might now ask you, chill. Yeah, there's that Hierophant now in the reverse. So this is saying doing something in a non-traditional way, as some kind of a rebel possibly in the mix. Well, that was the energy I felt up front. I'm surprised though, chill, I haven't gotten really the cards that would substantiate what I was feeling. Like I kind of expected the Devil card to pop out here any second. Didn't get that. Or a 7 of Swords. Didn't get that. No, I don't know what's going on here. You might want to give me some hint now so I can narrow this down a little bit. So if this is predictive, if you don't recognize this as something that's already happened, because you know you've been here a lot with my readings, it tells me the backstory before it gives me the answer, then whatever this is not going to end without some hurt and struggle, a lot of struggle, whatever this is. Oh goodness, the turning sun says every time I read my cards, the devil shows up. Well, you know that doesn't mean you're evil, right? It just means there's some things you need to probably free up that are holding you back. Hey, Claude, welcome. Thank you for being here. Abdul, I'm doing intuitive readings for people. That's what I'm doing, and welcome to Unity. I'm freaking you out, Chill? Is that because I'm getting the story, or I'm not, or I'm scaring you just because of what I'm saying? Because I don't want to scare you. I'm not meaning to do that, of course, but is this making sense? Are you saying it's making sense? Because right now I'm flying in the dark here. Flying in the dark. There's that 9 of Cups in the reverse again. Wishes not coming true, or being disappointed or unhappy about something. Things coming to light, overthinking things. Holding you back, that's right. I hear you, Kay. I'm watching it. Thank you. Yeah, but so far, so good. Hey, so Ruby, Richard, they don't lie, but sometimes we might not get the full picture or the, I don't know, it depends on the reader too, though. Well, thank you, so Ruby. I appreciate you subscribing. Thank you so much. Hey, Mark and Tosh. Okay, you're saying it's making sense. The niece is caught up in something sus. Ah. Okay. Thank you. Guess what? What else came back? I think sus is right. Even though I don't, like I said, I don't have those cards of the devil or the seven of swords. But this could speak to the potential of that for sure, for sure, for sure. And now that you said that, I'm also an intuitive. I don't just read the cards. I think I can't believe I haven't seen a Two of Swords here. She is dipping her toe into something she shouldn't. I'm just going to say it like that to you, okay? Because right now she's okay. But I feel like she might reach a tipping point with this situation, Chill, where it might go wrong and quickly, and she has no control over that. In that moment, she would have no control over it. And again, please, I'm not meaning to scare you. I'm just saying, and that could be anything from hanging out with people and, I'll just have a sip of beer, and then before you know it, she's drunk and she can't get herself home. I mean, this is a sliding scale of events here, or it could be something worse than that. But when you said that, that picture came into my mind. Oh, geez. Gosh, that's an awful story. Chilla's saying, no, I nailed it. I see the same. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think she's okay now, but she's very close to that point of no return if she continues her current behavior and associations. And I really feel like this is like a group of people, like two or three people. There's two people, and then one kind of in the periphery I'm seeing that are affecting her, but two in particular that are influencing her. So I don't know if you know those two, or I don't know, Chill, but see if there's anything else you want to tell me about Chill's niece. In this situation. And again, Jill, I'm not trying to scare you, please, but I just heard, you remember the movie Will Robinson, Danger Will Robinson? Danger Will Robinson. She's naive and she's playing with something that she doesn't know what it is. And and I just feel like, and maybe these people don't have particularly ill intentions, but you know how these things can take a turn, right? So I hope you will. I don't see that in the cards. I see that here. I didn't see that in the cards. I'm seeing the scene here. Like I'll tell you what I'm seeing. I'm seeing her enter like an apartment or something, and there's two people like in the room with her, and there's a third person in a room off to the side over here. And whatever's about to go down involves these people, these three other people, but there's two main characters here in this room with her. Yeah, I don't just read cards. And again, I'm not trying to scare you, Chill. I'm just telling you what I see. And please bear in mind, again, this is the sliding scale. It's just that, it is what it is. Anything else for me to tell Chill about the situation? So it's almost like maybe even these people are not particularly bad people, but they get pulled into something. That energy that I was talking about earlier, maybe they get pulled into something, and then she could be collateral damage in some sort of way. Abdul, I'm an intuitive reader. I'm doing a tarot. I happen to be using tarot cards. These are just a tool. Thank y'all for helping me, because my moderator's in the shower. Thank y'all for helping me point out when I need to block people. Thank you for doing that. So, any advice for Chill on this? Any advice? Hold on. And y'all might notice, one second, I'm having trouble getting that little deck out of there. For those of you who don't know me, I'm not a one-card tarot reader. I spend time with you. So if you're thinking about that $10 and you're wondering if it's worth the money, I do give you a good reading here. Yet she just needs to, this is about not investing in something, not putting the work into something, or investing in something because there's some strong-willed people here, or a strong-willed person involved in this. There's that Two of Swords. Let me see what else. Thank you, Richard. Hey, Brock Civic, how are you tonight? Abdul, it's a link, and it's pinned at the very top of the chat. Thank you, no comment. Ada, those 2 free slots are already gone. I'm sorry, hon. They go very quickly. But I will do a mini read for you if you'd like. There's a link pinned at the top of the chat up there. That's interesting that Queen of Wands has come back a couple of times. She's, let me see. Yeah, I think this is just a repeating message now. I don't know how old your niece is, but I get the sense, Chill, that she's kind of still in her teens, maybe not 20 yet. And she's very attractive. And she thinks she's the Queen of Wands. She's kind of, as a lot of teenagers sort of in. Freaky real? I mean, like, I got it. I did well. Did I do well, Jill? But I feel like she's feeling her oats. She's like, this Queen of Wands is somebody who's very attractive. They're confident. They turn heads. I got it together. And I'm a little concerned that might be, she's leading with that. You know how we do at that age, right? And that might be something she needs to pull back on a little bit. Yeah, might bring her a little bad karma here. Collaboration. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That doesn't seem to apply. Hey, Ada, well, thank you. Yeah, there's a link at the top of the chat for PayPal. And she'll say early 20s. Yeah, I kind of felt late teens, early 20s for sure. Anyway, Chill, tarot is sometimes literal. Just tell her don't go there. Just don't go there. Don't invest in that. Don't do that thing. Don't do that thing. Don't do that thing. Why? Because she'll regret it. So is this a specific thing, you know, like is she wanting to go on a trip, or is she wanting to go somewhere, or, you know, like that? Oh, Lord have mercy. Look, Chill, look. You can't make this up. This is a card of remorse and regret, and look what's right under it. The Devil card. And we talked about that a minute ago. Oh, no. Yeah, oh my God. Followed by the card of disappointment and apathy. Yeesh. Okay, all right. Yeah, don't pet that dog. Amen. Don't pet that dog. He bites. So, I don't know. Chill, you know, I'm getting this kind of reminding me of myself when I was a teenager. Now, I was actually pretty mature for my age. Hell, I got married when I was 17. What does that tell you? But I remember when I was a senior in high school, I had never been to spring break. My parents wouldn't let me go. It was, you know, because everybody, I grew up in South Georgia, and everybody would go down to Panama City to the beach. And it was nothing but one big party the whole time, of course, and people drinking and carrying on. And so I don't even remember asking, I'm sure I did, my parents, because I knew they would say no. Well, my senior year, not only did my parents say, why don't you go on spring break and have fun this year? My mother snuck into my room one day as I'm packing my suitcase with a bottle of vodka and said, have fun, just be careful. I was never more shocked in my life. But, so there's, you know, they show me things for a reason. So maybe this is something like that she's thinking she's going to go and have fun, and yet somehow it might take a turn. So that's what I have for you, Chill. You're saying it's more than a trip. So I should speak up even though no one else will. Let me feel that. God, I cut the deck. I cut the deck. Look what came out. You cannot make this up. But now, hold on. I'm going to shuffle 3 times and cut the deck and see what it says, because I don't think she's going to like it. I think more than she would not like it, maybe the parents wouldn't like it if you speak up. And yet, I feel like, here's the thing. If you don't speak up and something happens, how are you going to feel about that? Sometimes you have to be true to you first. Yes, the answer is yes, I think you should. I think you should speak up. And you know, you never know because you can't be there. No one will like my speech. No, I could feel that. No, they will not. So you think about your delivery. Mercury is retrograde, so and Venus. So try to choose your words carefully and not say things in a condescending way, like, well, they have bad judgment because they're doing this and that. But speak from a place of wisdom. Well, y'all, I've just had the dubious pleasure of living a lot of challenges and surviving a lot. And I'm seeing some red flags here, and here's what I would like you to think about. You know, so it's all in kind of how you deliver the message too, but I feel like you should. Now, again, you're going to ruffle some feathers, I'm telling you, I can feel that. But I also feel like this young woman is a bit oblivious, and she, at the very least, Chill, I think if you said something, even though she would poo-poo and, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, you may never know it, but I feel like there would come a time where she would hear your words in her mind and say, oh, wow, that's what she meant, or maybe that's what she was talking about, or he or she. I still don't know what gender you are, but, you know, it really feels like it may be one of those things where you're just planting a seed that might make a difference in this young woman's life. So that's what I feel. Feathers have been ruffled. Yes, it feels that way. No, I don't think they're going to like it, but you're not responsible for that, are you? Well, Jill, I hope that helps. I do. That sounds like a real tricky situation. But I think at the very least, you will have a clear conscience if you speak up. So, oh, let's see. Okay, who's next here? Kay, you're next. Oh, you're very welcome, Jill. You're very welcome. My pleasure. You're always such a good supporter and so good here on the lives, and I always appreciate your energy and your comments and participation, so it's the least I can do. Mr. H, I would not particularly use those same words just because my language might be different, but I do agree that things are shifting and shifting on an energetic level like probably never before. Walnuts, hey, how are you tonight? Thank you so much. Let me put you down for that. Excuse me. For a reading, honey bunny. All righty. Saturnian Sun, you're saying you'll pay for, where is Raymond? Okay, let me go up here. Excuse me. Where is, you talking about Raymond? Is it Quizeta or Wizeta? Well, if you want to do that, Saturnian, that's fine. Just go to the PayPal, and when you pay for it, just type in the comments. That's what you're doing. No, Bright Civic, they went in the first minute. Sorry, but if things are okay here tomorrow after all these storms and tornadoes, I will come live tomorrow. So catch me early, though. All right, what was, let me get up here. Kay, where's your question? Let me see. Is it really over for us? Think he's groomed me. I know, used me and didn't love me. He's free now, so he's playing the field. Well, Kay, I'm going to pull cards for you, and I'm sorry, honey, you're dealing with that. And yet, I'll say it, sometimes that rejection is for our protection. Because I'm wearing that t-shirt right now, too. Okay, excuse me one second. Can we have a talk? You know, I know that you're very close to yourself and you want to keep your energy tight and you have only very specific things to say, and I appreciate you so much, but I would love it if you would share your messages because I really like you. And could we just talk tonight, please? I love this little deck, and sometimes it's like, I am not talking tonight. Don't care what you say, I'm not talking. I'm going to be over here, right over here in my little pile. Oh, okay. Here we go. Kat is asking, is it really over? Whew. I'm going to shuffle 3 times and cut the deck and then come back and pull some more cards for you. Hey, Walnuts, what currency is that HUF? What currency is that? I'm curious. I'm not familiar with that one. I always try to keep abreast. And forgive me if I asked you that before. I just don't know them all. Oh, you got 2 cuts. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. But he's still holding on to you. And you know what I mean? It's like that energy of, well, I don't want you right now, but I want to dangle you over here. Okay, I'm done. Oh, there you are, Saturnian. Okay, awesome. And that was for, let me go back up and put that down. Hang on a minute. I'll find it again. Oh, oh, really? I didn't know that. It said Tony, you live near Panama City. Yeah, I had some good times down there. Well, that's okay. Thank you. That's okay. Normally, if Adia is here, she's posting that link for me repetitively, and I don't, whatever. She's not here tonight. That's okay. Raymond, thank you. It would take me longer to go find it again. Thank you. Okay, so we got Kay, Richard, Rain, Walnuts, and Raymond. If I can write, Raymond. Okay, thank you. And y'all, 1 second, I wanted to check and see if maybe YouTube had sent me a notice yet, but no. All right, come on. Okay, there we go. Right. Oops. You live in paradise down there? You must be a beach person, right? Thank you, Rampage. Now I got distracted. Old decks are the best. Well, yeah, because they have a lot of good energy in them. Absolutely. All right, let me get on track here for K. Oop, just saw some lightning out there. Y'all hear the thunder? It's far away though. Y'all are funny. Oh, you're a fisherman. Oh, awesome. Well, naturally you need to live down there, right? How has that been with global warming? How has that affected your business down there, Saturnian Sun? And tell me, please, for Kay. Please tell me for Kay, is this over? Is this, what more to the story? How does this person feel about her? All of that. Yeah, I love that. I know it. Is that Doja Cat? No, I'm trying to think of the name of the. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see Doja Cat. Sorry, it was in my head. Believe it or not, that was actually in my head. I didn't read that. You said that. Yes, I know it. I'm so much fun without Hennessy. I love her song. Well, it could be over, Kay. We have a world card here in the upright. This is the end of a cycle. This is saying someone who isn't, I hate to put it this way, but isn't curious about where it's going to go kind of energy. And I don't like to put it that way, but it also means no communication right now. Yeah, I don't really want to fight for this anymore. It was too hard. It made, and I don't think I've ever said that about this card. It was too hard. Literally, that's what I heard. It was too hard, Kay. That's what he's saying. You know, sometimes they just want it to be easy. They don't want to work for it. And I'm not saying your person's a bad person, but maybe he's not grown up yet. That's a good question, Walnuts. Oh, so you just love to fish, but not professionally? I don't know, it may be. Hello, Aries Gold. Welcome. What else for Kay, please? What else for Kay? Ooh, that wind is howling. What else for Kay, please? Yeah, too hard. Lives far apart. Yeah, I feel he's found someone else since he left his wife. Oh, wow. Hey, KB. Welcome, y'all. Probably not, Chill. We're human. We all want it. We want everything to be easy. Come on. Good God. Excuse me. Sorry. My bad. That came out of my mouth. I said that out loud, didn't I? Oops. Okay, well, Kay, holy moly, this just took a turn here. Now, I don't want to get your hopes up. I don't. But, as I said, this could be over because this is the end of a cycle. The end of a cycle doesn't necessarily mean the end of a relationship. That to me would be the Ten of Swords. End of a cycle. Now, look at this. The King and Queen of Cups. I didn't ask about another partner. I asked about you. I asked how he feels about you. So he did, if not does, love you, and he's looking at you. Look at there. He's looking at her. King and Queen. He's looking at her. Now, the Knight of Cups is in the reverse. So to me, it's saying, but I'm holding back. I'm not doing this yet. I'm holding back my cup. This can also sometimes to me be somebody who's overindulging, like drinking too much, or maybe he's too much in his feels, so he's not doing anything. But then look at this. Now, you remember this when I cut the deck earlier? It was in the reverse. Different deck. Now it's in the upright. This is saying somebody who wants to work on it. Talk about a 180. Holy cow. With a Queen of Wands now. Or he just thinks this is freaking me out. Gosh, it's getting hot in here. I got the windows, the fan's not on. I may have to open that, turn the fan on. He's very attracted to you still, but he knows he disappointed you. And he knows you were expecting an apology, which has not come, because he knows you wanted him to commit, and you didn't do that. And there was a breakup, and it caused you all this stress. Yep. That's the truth. And he may be getting some karma, okay? I'm just going to tell you, he may be getting some karma right now. But here's the thing. Yeah, I think he's single. Yeah, I think he's out there playing. Yeah. And he may be playing with this Queen of Swords, but I promise you, she's not warm and fuzzy. But that can also be getting clarity and cutting things out that don't serve you. She's an excellent communicator and a judge of character, and she does not tolerate much of anything. But Spirit's saying this is not balanced. This whole situation, though, it's not equal. It's not balanced. It's not harmonious yet. But again, and what did we start this reading with? We started it with this, didn't we? But I feel like he's holding on to you. I think he's holding on to you still. Let me go. I haven't looked at your comments. Let me see if you commented up here. You don't hear the thunder. Maybe it's just not coming through on the mic, but it's out there. It's in the distance, thankfully. It's north of here right now. Saturnian sun, okay. Hope you get to come back tonight. If not, maybe tomorrow, Saturnian sun. Interesting. Intuitive to reality always made sense to me. Okay, Kay, I'm seeing your comment now. Yeah, two hard lines apart. Yeah, okay, and then that storm is like my mood. Yeah. KB, I'm just now seeing your comment, and for those of you who just got here, the free reading spots are taken. They were gone in the first minute or two. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow though, and I always start with 2 free readings, so you have to have your notifications turned on so YouTube notifies you, and you have to get there very early because those slots go quickly. But I do offer mini reads, and the PayPal link is in the description box. It's pinned at the top, or in the description box if you hit that more button. If you're watching on the shorts feed, you have to, I think, long press the video, and it will take you into the actual live stream, and that's where you can see, click on the more button, and it'll drop down and it'll have info there for you. Hello, GC. Kay, yes, he's playing and single. I feel that too. I wish he would work on us. He's very unpredictable. Yes, I'm still attracted. He's not apologized, and yes, I'm stressed. Yep, all of that, yep. My son is down in the room below me, and I told him to come get me if we needed to, go hide. So I think it's going north of us. At least that wave was. Kay saying, yes, bet he's holding on to me, keeping his options open. Well, I didn't say it that way. You said it that way, but I know that's probably how it feels, and that could really be the truth. I won't lie. Yes, Jill, and I totally agree with you there. Kay saying, we're so good together, then the next day in weeks, no communication. Kay, I am rowing in that boat with you. And here's what, were you here the other night when Adia and I were talking about that? And then we had, Eliza Meow was on here, and he was just on here a little while ago for a minute. Anyway, and it was so funny, and I made that comment about, well, Adia, I'm rowing in that boat with you, and Eliza chimed in and said, I'm done rowing, I'm putting up a sail. I thought that was hysterical. Yeah, that's my new saying. I'm done with all that rowing mess. I'm putting up a sail. So you might want to think about that. Mish, the free question spots are taken, so the answer to that's no, but let me see, I've got 1, 2, 3, so yeah, you can purchase a mini read. I think I can do 1 or 2 more of those. Yes, Walnuts, I will. I'll do that for you, yes. Kay is saying, my predictions were accurate last time, even if you were so happy for me. So I hope your predictions are right tonight. Well, it's the cards. I hope so too. I mean, like I said, that took a real turn. So, hey, Jay Royal Candles, thank you for your sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And YB and Hippie Colleen, howdy to you too. Oh, and more Scorpios in the house. Yes, please. Let me see if it wants to say anything else, Kay. Can I ask what his next actions will be toward you? Let's ask that, Kay. I want to get nosy. Oh my God, Jill, you're so funny. Could only sail with the wind. The tracking back was hard. Amen. I know that's right. Oh, well, did I, hopefully, see, being here, Walnuts brought you some good luck. Well, that AI does have its good and practical uses, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm asking, what are his next actions toward Kay in the near future? We're not asking for the next lifetime. In the near future, what What are, excuse me, K's person's potential actions? Acting like the wounded warrior, but not. Well, I'm going to get one more card before I speak on that. Okay. What? Okay, hold on. Well, all right, Kay, here it is. Maranella, welcome. Thank you for joining us. And normally it works that if you want a free reading, you get here in the first minute because those slots go so quickly. But if you want a mini read, you can pay for that. There's a drop-down menu, or it's in the description box, and the link is there. Those are $10. Or if you're subscribed and you've hit your notification bell, YouTube will notify you when I come back live. You just have to get here real quick to get those free ones. Sail. I thought you were going to say sailing. You know, the one. I can't sing. I won't even try. But you know the one. Pewds is another Scorpion. All right. Thank you guys for these new subscribers joining us tonight. Thanks, all of you. Thank you so much. Okay, Kay. Oh, there, Maranella, I got your super chat. All righty, here we go. Let me put you down here. Now, y'all do have to be here in the live chat, so you have to stick around and be patient because I've got people in front of you. And I need to tell y'all, for those of you who were coming later, I'm in the middle of a tornado watch where I am. So if for some reason I have to cut off and go find shelter, or I lose power, just so you know, I think it's going north, but you never know. If another band comes in or something, that's potential. But I think it's... yeah, stick around, right? All right, where am I? I was, sorry, I got distracted. I wish my moderator would get back. All right, Kay. So here's what I have, Kay, when we ask that question. I ask what his potential actions towards you might be. In the reverse, this is the wounded warrior. In the reverse, it's saying, I just don't think I have one more fight in me to deal with this. I don't think I do, because I just want victory. This is somebody that wants attention. Yeah, they've struggled. It's been a long, hard battle, and they've come in. This is the person that went off to battle, disappeared. They wrote him off as dead. They buried him. They've already erected the tombstone. They've had the memorial ceremony, and he comes riding back into town. I'm just saying. Literally, that can be that story. And I've never said that, I don't think, about that card, but I'm kind of feeling a little of that here. And so I could not say it, because at the bottom of the deck it's saying, I still got some learning to do, Kay. I'm still the student here, and I need to learn a few more lessons, because I'm not really here to start a new journey with you. I'm really just here because I think you're hot, and I'm passionate about you. So I just want to stay over here where I'm single for a while. Sorry, honey. Sorry. Oh, good. Malay, thank goodness you're back. Thank you so much. I hope you got a good shower. Thank you, Malay. I appreciate you being here. So, Kay, that's not what you wanted to hear, I know. So, but here's the thing. I think this person genuinely has feelings for you. I really do, truly. I really do. I feel like, though, the whole point of this thing might be that he's just emotionally unavailable right now. And maybe, you know, I think maybe he just needs to grow up a bit. He needs to go out there and run, jump, and play, and discover that he can't find you out there. And that's very likely what will happen. I just cut the deck when I said that, and I got the 5 of Cups. I got this. Yeah, he'll get out there, and he'll figure out you're not out there. You're not out there. There's only one of you, darling. Yep, and he'll get clarity about that eventually. So I'm just saying. Yep. Yeah, then he'll say, oh, I don't really want all these options. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. So I'm just going to pull back over here and think about all this. Yeah. And he doesn't want you to know this. This is secrets and fears and things that are not seen. He doesn't want you to know that because he knows it will hurt you. He knows it will hurt you. So I say let him go run, jump, and play, but be comforted by the fact that he does care about you. This is a divine pair. King and Queen of Cups. Yes. So, you know that saying, set it free, whatever it is. If it's a person or a thing, set it free, and if it's really yours, it'll come back. That's what this feels like to me, for you. It just feels like set him free, let him go out there and run, jump, and play, and sow his wild oats and do all that, and hopefully he will see that there is only one you, and he'll come back around. I know, right? It says you're a divine pair. And these are two people who love deeply. Ooh. Okay, I hate to have to give you that, but all right, let me move on. Richard is next. So what's your question, Richard? Okay, I'm hearing you. I was not out there last time, but next time, yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting back out there again. I'm just saying. There you go. Run, jump, and play in your own way. That thing Chill said. Okay. Thank you, Walnuts. But yeah, they're going to be those people here. It kind of goes with the territory, sadly. All right. Richard. I see that you said Pisces and Aquarius moon. Are you just asking me? Can you? Oh, here you go. I see it now. Okay, great. And this is a birthday reading because today is Richard's birthday. And so his question is, today's my birthday. I would like to know what I'm expecting going forward. All right. Now, are you asking Richard what you're expecting in career or love? Or can you get specific for me? What deck for you? Let's see, maybe this one? Nope, this one. All right. Oops. Okay. Now that was the either or, Richard, but we'll see. What's coming toward Richard? What is coming toward Richard, please and thank you. Happy birthday message for Richard. What's coming toward Richard? Ooh, well, holy cow, Richard. Are you in a relationship, Richard? Because if not, you got one coming. Or you just something you love is coming towards you, but you got a Queen of Cups here. Wow. Hello, Angel. Richard is 48. So Richard, are you in a relationship? Because if not, this is looks very good for you. But if not, then I want to read it a different way for you. I'll just keep going. Could just be saying a whole lot of love coming your way. Oh, yes, so much life left. All right. Tell me what's coming toward Richard. Happy birthday message for Richard. Can y'all hear that thunder? That's a little closer. Oh, you might have a stalker. That's thunder, Muley. We've got a big storm front. We're under tornado warning, actually, not even a watch. There's been 1 or 2 spotted, so. Tell me what's coming toward Richard, please. I think so. Thank you, Muley. I think so, too. I think it's all going a little north of here, thank goodness. Well, come on. I don't have all night. Oh, my Lord. All that shuffling, these same cards came back that were at the bottom of the deck when I pulled this card originally. I promise y'all, I wish I'd shown them to you. I wish I'd shown them to you. I know you don't believe me, but... So you didn't answer me, Richard, if you're single or not, so I can't, I don't know, but this looks... Hey, Layton, welcome. Thank you for being here. And Gail, welcome. So, Richard, oh, I forget y'all can't even see these, can you? Oh, yes, there you go. Bought yourself a lottery ticket for your birthday. Well, if you were playing the... Let me just say this. Queen of Cups. If this is not a person, if you're not single, then this is not a person, I'm hoping. If you are single, this is a person, somebody who's not afraid to give their cup of love. She's generous, she's warm, she's nurturing, she's the loving queen. Now, one second. To get rid of that. Richard is single. Did I miss that? Sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay. I guess I did. Well, Richard, comb your hair. Pick up your dirty underwear off the floor. Just saying. Because you got somebody coming in then. This looks good. Oh, I'm loving that. All right. I know, ew, but it's life. Come on. You'll be putting down some heavy burdens, whatever you've been burdened by. This is good. I love that. And walking away from that, whatever this heavy burden is that you've been carrying, Richard, I'm loving that. Oh, wow. Now, the heavy burden may be something that you thought that turned out to be maybe too good to be true. Something you thought was going to make you happy that ended up not being the case. Could have been a relationship. So you might, are you divorced? Did you recently end something, or could, for that matter, be a job or something? This is not intended to be strictly a love reading, but this is typically a twin flame card or soulmate. It could have been an ending that you had a hard time getting over. Richard. But it looks like now you are, as you said, single and ready to mingle, right? Single as a Pringle, I think you said. That's right. Oh, yes. Excuse me. I'm laughing because I have never gotten that message. Because, you know, I get messages in my head. I'm not just here reading cards. And this, occasionally the Six of Wands in reverse can mean somebody who wants a lot of attention like a narcissist would. That is not, this is not narcissistic energy, but I just heard, yeah, and I'm ready for some attention, I want to be stroked over here. That's why I was laughing. Oh, Richard, you're cracking me up here. All right. Spirit is saying, oh, Bubba, get ready. Spirit is saying, you got again. The Ace of Cups is a new love coming into your life. Holy Toledo. Woof. After you've had a broken heart. You've had, yeah, I think you had a breakup back here somewhere that kind of took you for a loop. Knocked the wind out of you, proverbial, as they say. Let me see if you, yes, you're saying you did end a relationship. Yep, that's what I saw here. Thank you. Yep. Chill. Well, I don't have that card, Chill, so let's hope not. It might be that the lottery ticket didn't pan out, but he's definitely getting lucky. I'm to tell you. Yeah. And I think this, another message, Chill, this could be saying somebody juggled you that caused you to do this. But your reward, my friend, at the end of that dark journey is you're going to have new love. Now, I know that is tarot clickbait gold. And y'all have been here. I don't say those kinds of things very often. You know I don't. But tonight, that's what the cards are saying. Yep. This was the home, yeah, the breakup of the thing because somebody was in and out, wishy-washy, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you got your justice, yada, yada. Toxic energy. But now the Wheel of Fortune, fate, is turning in your favor. And something new and passionate is coming your way. Holy Toledo. I'm breaking out a sweat over here, Richard. Woo. I'm just saying. Richard saying just got hit with reality. Well, I can see that. That's a whole lot of reality right there. So is this. But you're doing this. You're doing that. Good on you. You're walking away. That's good. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Yeah, Eminem. Awesome, Walnuts. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I am just zero tolerance with these people tonight. All right, I'm going to put this back now. Let's see if anything else comes out for you. But that's a whole lot of nice right there. That is a whole lot of nice right there. All right, I'm still waiting to see who's going to be my first member, my very first member. I'm waiting. Somebody go hit that join button. I'm waiting for you guys. No, I wasn't ready. I didn't ask the question. Thank you. I appreciate you wanting to communicate so quickly, but let's ask a question first. All right. Okay, what else? You cannot buy heavenly protection, but for everything else, there's MasterCard. Love that. Oh, God. Bright Civic, good. I'm glad you're still here. Positive energy. Yes, that's, oh, yes. Well, let's see. There's anything else Tara wants to tell you that's coming? Anything else Tara wants to tell you tonight for your birthday? I felt like there was more than one card. Page of Cups. Yes. Keep your heart open, I heard. Keep your heart open, Richard. But keep your mind in a sweet place of innocence, not naivete. Don't be naive, but be innocent, be fresh, in other words, and try not to come into any relationship with baggage. Yeah, with baggage. Yep, because you about to move fast into something, or away from something, probably more likely. What else you want to take to Richard? And then we're going to get to Rain. So Rain, you are next, and then Walnuts and Raymond and Maranella. Okay. Don't second guess yourself, Richard. I think you've kind of lost some confidence, probably from that relationship. Lost your confidence a little bit. So start knowing better about that, right? Talking yourself up, saying some beautiful, positive things to yourself every day. And remember to listen to your intuition. This is saying maybe you haven't been, and it's wanting you to. Actually, I just heard for you, meditate. Start meditating. That will help get you in touch with your intuition. That's the best way to do that. Yep. And move forward. This sounds very cliche. Move forward in life with love. And then you will find justice. I'm just saying. I don't think I want to pull any more cards for you, Richard. That's just beautiful. Yeah, there's a lot you don't see coming here. There's a lot that's still hidden from you that's coming. But I'm feeling it's good. It's good. Good stuff. I love that. Well, all right. Well, we all want to be Richard tonight, don't we? We all want to be Richard tonight. Oh, Lord. Oh, somebody said who? Oh, wait a minute. I missed some conversation here. Are you telling me you're also a reader? That's awesome. Keep it going and flowing. Couldn't have said it better. You said it for me. Somebody had, Mulay, can you explain how to be a member again, darling? Yes. I will see. Let me post this again. If you, see, I can't, I need to do it beforehand to post it in the thing. If you go to my channel, the heading of my channel, there's a button that says join. And if you click on that, you mean like past life regression? I used to do those in private sessions, one-on-one. It depends on what you're asking. I haven't done that in a while, but yes, I used to. So, Mulay, back to that. Yes, if you go to my channel, there'll be a little button that says join, and when you click on it, it'll have kind of a lame video that I did because I was in a hurry. I'm going to do a better one, I promise. That'll talk about the perks, because at that moment I hadn't decided specifically what the perks are going to be. But there's 2 levels right now. The first level is you get custom emojis. You'll get a badge that will show up when you're in the chat here. You get, I heard a noise. I don't know what that was. Let's see, I got to get this in my head. Recognition, of course, for being a member in the chats. You get moved to the top of the chat in the public chat forum. If you're in one of these lives and you request a reading, you get moved to the top of the list. So that's level number 1. Level number 2, Let me see. I just did this tonight. Oh, I'm going to do live streams for members only in level 2. And then you'll also get behind the scenes, like me doing my silliness or whatever behind the scenes, me raw and uncut. That's 2 things I can think of right there. And you'll get, I'm thinking about a 3rd tier, but that's down the road when I have more time maybe. We'll see how that goes. But anyway, that's the memberships. And so if you just go to my channel, click on the join button, it has all that for you. Now, let me catch up on some of these comments, and then I'm moving on to rain. So I will read for rain next. 1 second here. Oops. Well, Aries, that's fine, of course. I just appreciate you even considering it. Thank you so much, seriously. And Red Skies, thank you for your subscription. I do appreciate that. 1 second. Yeah, I will know next time. I will post the link in the description. It all was very last minute today. I didn't know that YouTube had approved it until right before I came on. So I'll do better. I'll do better. But you can find it. If you love me enough, you can go and click on my channel and click on that. If you love me enough, you can do that, right? Well, Richard, because everybody wants to be you. It was a wonderful, positive reading. That's right. We all want to be Richard tonight. Photo, yes, that is thunder outside. We are under a severe weather watch right now. Tornadoes are brewing about. Oh my gosh, really? 71 likes. That's amazing. Okay, guys, let me get on now. Rain, where are you, Rain? Will you post your question for me, please, Rain? Greetings, Negrum. Welcome. Oh, Walnuts, I love your lyrics. I always come up with the right thing. Post your question for me, please, darling, because if you posted it earlier, it's long gone up there in the chat. I've lost it. So would you please repost it? Red Skies, you would have to purchase a mini read. My free readings are gone, but I have 1 or 2 slots left for mini reads tonight. And if you are subscribed and you've hit your notification bell, YouTube will notify you when I come on live. And I do typically start with 2 free readings. So you could come back. I hope to be back tomorrow, frankly. Well, you're very welcome, Richard. I was happy to be able to give you good news, especially on your birthday tonight. That's awesome. Awesome. More Scorpios in the house. Love it. Rain is saying, well, open to whatever the cards want to tell me. Okay. All righty. That's right, Moulay. Brock Civic, if that's what you think, you're the source of not being loved. And let me explain real quickly, because this is a message for everybody. It's not like a personal reading for you. I'm a big proponent and promoter of the law of attraction, or the law of assumption. So if you are over here thinking, I'm not loved, that means you think you're not lovable. The universe is simply a mirror. It's going to bring people to you that's going to mirror that. So you have to start believing and thinking and telling yourself and affirming and speaking that you are loved. I am lovable. I am loved. I am a powerful attractor of people who care about and support me. You have to tell a new story as you want your life to be. This over here is past tense already. And if you continue to sit in that energy, you will continue to experience that. You'll just draw more of that same thing to you. You have to get positive, you have to get happy, and you have to change your thinking and get over here and tell the new story of how you want your life to be. That's the short version. And I recommend always you educate yourself on the law of attraction. Abraham Hicks is one of my favorites, as is Joe Dispenza. So spend time learning about that, and you can change your point of attraction from I'm not loved, nobody ever loves me, to gosh, I've got people lining up to love me. All right, Rain, let me get down here and do your reading, sweetheart. Let's see here. Aries, that's Aries Gold, biting my nails. I know, right? I love that, Richard. Thank you. Let's have more of that. That thing Richard said, speak love and talk love. Yes, amen. Preach it. Okay, everybody stop. Time out before I do your reading, Rain. Time out. Everybody scroll down here and look at Isaac's comment. True story about being positive and self-love. Isaac says, been in that self-hate, accepted myself and my circumstances. Things turned around in crazy ways in the next 6 months. Thank you, Isaac, for posting that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, there we go. Mic drop on that. It can be done, people. It can be done. But if you're over there talking about poor me, you're living life as a victim, and you'll never change anything there in that spot. All right, let me get over here and Rain. Rain, I'm doing reading for you. Let's see what deck. Do we want to... For Rain, this one or that one? This one. All right. What's coming toward Rain? Let's see. What's going on? What does Rain need to hear or see, or advice for Rain? What needs to come out? Show me, please. The sword deck. Oh, funny. The sword deck for Rain. You're thinking, which one are you saying is the sword deck? This one? They all have swords in them. Every one of them have swords in them. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. I'm trying to think what you're referring to. Oh, dragon. Well, I have an affinity for dragon. What do you guys think? Well, I love dragons. The super sword one. This one, is this the one you were talking about? Remember the night we brought the swords out? Ah, that was a fun night. All right, Rain. Reading for Rain. What does Rain need to know? Please and thank you. Well, goodness, Rain, hold up. I love you too, Moolah. You're so fun. We have. We've had a few good nights together, haven't we, my friend? We really have. Okay, Rain, let me see if I can figure this out for you, because this says it's an Ace of Pentacles, and I know you're blind, so I'm going to tell everybody what they are. I'm going to speak out what they are. This is an Ace of Pentacles in the upright. So this is a wonderful, new, tangible offer from the divine. It's a picture of a hand coming out of a cloud holding a big pentacle, like the universe is offering you this beautiful gift. Now, next to that, I have the King of Swords in the reverse, which I don't like. because he's cold. Even in the upright, he's more mind, excuse me, mind over heart, excuse me. But I feel a little bit of a deception energy coming off this guy, like he's not telling the whole truth. If anything, this could either be, Rain, something regarding family or someone from your past that you had a tower moment with. The tower is, I'm sorry, I was going to pull the cards. Six of Cups in reverse, that's what tells me it's something or someone from the past or possibly family involved. And then we have a Tower card in the reverse. This is, the Tower is when something needs to change and it wasn't built on a strong foundation, and the universe comes in and says, okay, we're knocking this down so something better can be built. So then we have the Page of Wands in the reverse with the Lovers in the reverse. So if this was just a love reading, I would say this was a breakup. But you didn't ask me for a love reading. But this could be a family member. Again, that can be a family member that you're having it out with, or had a falling out with, that you're probably not communicating with. Now again, this I don't know if this has already happened, Rain, then it's not, you know, you've been here enough. Tarot often gives me the backstory before it answers my question. So right now, this is the story. I don't know if this has already happened or if it's predictive, but you can let me know in the comments. I'm laughing at Walnuts to saying I only sing in the shower. My poor cat has to suffer through it all. Laugh out loud. Thank you, Moolah. I appreciate you. Backstory for sure. Okay, great. I'm happy that that's in this. I kind of felt it was, but I didn't want to make that assumption. Yeah, all right. Thank you, Tarot. Yeah, somebody was juggled or overwhelmed here. Fast movement with a queen. Yeah, okay, we got it. All right, now let's move these and ask. Now that we know that, thank you very much, team. Could we move on to what's coming future, please, for Rain? Now I have to Google that, Walnuts. I stand with Risha. Thank you for the compliment. I didn't mean to ignore you. Thank you. Okay, backstory. All right, so Tarot, please, and thank you. Please tell us what's coming toward Rain. Future, please. Okay. Thank you. Wait, we'll just flipped out of my hand there. Oh, wait. All of that? Ooh. Let's see here. Oh, that's a lot of cards. Let's see here. There's a story brewing. Let me get all these out. Well, where there was a crossroads of some kind, there is now a decision made. There's a King of Wands involved who's thinking about coming forward, who's maybe learned some lessons here. This could be a love reading, Rain. I don't know. This could be a love reading. It's kind of looking like it might be. But if not, you apply it. Like if it's work or it's family, you'll have to put it where it fits, since I don't really know. But this, you've got this really handsome, I mean, if you could see this picture, he's hot. Just saying. King of Wands. He's in charge. He's Mr. Entrepreneur. He's the action king. He's the life of the party. Now, this is the Page of Pentacles, which it can be communication. It can be some kind of a small offer, some kind of a token. To me, it's the student. He's learning, right? Now, I don't know what orders these came in, Spirit. What do you want me to do here? So you tell me if this is still past story, Rain. I mean, it almost feels like it's past story to me again, but Lord have mercy. I wish they'd stop doing that, but I'm just here delivering messages. So the King of Swords in reverse, excuse me, not King of Swords, Knight of Swords in reverse is bad news. Bad news can be somebody, like you have a fight with somebody, or disappointing news. And it could be over something that, it could even be over something you disagree about, something spiritual, or I have the Hierophant in the reverse. Getting bad news from a guru or an advisor or a spiritual person might have given or might be giving you some kind of a bad advice, right? And it causes a lack of transformation. It stalls something that needs to change. Yeah. Something that needs to change then is stalled, it's frozen, it's hung up, it's not, the change that needs to happen isn't happening. Somebody's not surrendering here. Oh, okay, yeah, it's rain. But then, so this is saying to me, hopefully this is saying future stuff, but then after this news and the encounter with whatever that is, the sun comes out. This is the happiest card in the tarot. So this is the happiness is coming, followed by the star card. This is wonderful. Star card here is hopefulness, faith, literally wishing on a star, a dream coming true, so to speak. And it's saying you're putting this conflict behind you. The Five of Wands in the reverse is, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to fight anymore. I just want to, let's just be friends and walk away. But agree to disagree is what I heard. And I say that because you've got a Three of Pentacles in the reverse. In the upright, it would be people collaborating. In the reverse, it's saying, I don't really want to collaborate with you anymore. So this could be, you're saying, yes, it's been a long road. So this is saying to me something here, and I feel like there's a lot of energy coming off of this Knight of Swords in reverse here, saying this was bad news, like an argument, like people really saying, you know, disagreeing about something, to put it mildly. And again, I get this, it could have had to do with religion or things that were traditional, and then one person didn't want to do the traditional thing and the other person did. But there was no change where there needed to be. Anyway, you're moving on to happier times here after that happens. Putting the conflict behind you. And I think you're saying, I'm not going to collaborate with that anymore. I'm making my own peace over here. That could have felt, or could feel, I forget this to talk, this is future. This could feel, Rain, like it could have affected your money, or your stability. It could have made you feel like things you couldn't depend on. It's in and out energy, like this Nine of Wands here. Yeah, the hangman in reverse is somebody who does not want to surrender to something that they need to surrender to. They're needing to get a new perspective, and they're refusing to do it. And this was hidden from you, or is hidden from you, or it's also saying, but you need to listen to your intuition about this. There will be a time out here where you need to heal from this. Yeah, and there's the Seven of Swords, deception. There was some kind of deception here, or could be. And then there's pulling away, the Hermit. So is this, okay, Rain, you're saying, yes, it's been a long road. But what I want to focus on here, Rain, I want to take this Sun and the Star card together. These last four really cards are the gold to me in this. So this is Spirit encouraging you to say, this long road that you're talking about, that you've been on, You're at the end of it now. You're at the end. The sun is starting to shine. Sun's coming out. You know, that thing where you go through the storm and finally the sun comes out and the air is so clean and fresh. And it is possibly saying also, you have a wish here that's coming true after this, whatever this was or is going to be, after this news or conflict or fight. When the sun comes out, then you have a wish that's coming through. And part of that means that this conflict is going to be in your past. That is absolutely past, behind you. And wherever you thought you were going to come together with this person is in the past, or people, could be plural. That's going to be, that's a no-go, in other words. And I feel like that's a good thing in this instance. That is a good thing. You don't want that. And I think Spirit, this is a case of, like I've said before tonight, that's a case of rejection is protection. Whatever this was, you are coming out of it on the other side. The sun is coming out. The wishes. This is also saying keep your faith, keep your hope. Don't be deterred by naysayers and people who want to argue about their side of you. They're entitled to their opinion, but it doesn't mean you have to go along with it, right? You do not have to collaborate with people that you feel is a struggle to collaborate with. That's another message for you. And I'm here. Walk your own path. Go on your own road. Oh, awesome. Rain, thank you. Rain is saying, thank you for your validation. My life is currently beautiful. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, it is. I feel that energy. I mean, all this stuff in the past, yep, all that happened, yep, whatever. And then, as you hear me talk about, sometimes cards have different, it's like some of them are kind of just sort of flickering, and some of them are over here kind of hanging out, and then there's some that are really energetically beaming. And these two are for you tonight, which is the Sun card and the Star, especially the Sun card. That is just jumping off the table. So good times are ahead, Rain. This whole big hot mess you've had behind you is behind you. Emphasis on in the rearview mirror, in the dust behind you, gone. Uh-oh, Moulin is saying my connection is breaking down. Okay, now we've had a talk about this before because Moulin is all the way over there in Casablanca, and it could be that it's because of the distance. So let me know, for people here in the States, are you having trouble with my stream? Can you hear? Shamir is here. Well, I haven't seen you in 10 or 12 minutes. Lovely to see you. Now it's better? Okay, good. Well, there is lightning and storms and all that happening, so it's all around here. But I think, hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to miss the worst of it. Hopefully. Well, thank you, Shamir. It's so lovely to see you as well. Rain, that is what I have for you, and I'm glad it was a very positive reading. I really love doing those positive ones. Where are the storms? Well, I'm in Alabama. They're kind of coming across the southeast. Mississippi was hit bad today. I think they had multiple tornadoes there. The Black Eyed Peas. I don't know if I heard that song, Walnuts. Oh, I thought that was going to be louder than it was. That's getting a little, yeah, tornadoes in Mississippi. AM, yeah. Thank you, Aries. Go. All right, Walnuts, where is your question here? I know whatever, if you posted it, it's long gone. Please post it again. Excuse me. Yep. And you're here. I didn't have to yell because I knew you were here. Okay, you'd like a reading about career and life purpose. All righty. One second here. Let me read this comment. Thank you, Shamir. Thank you. I had a rush job getting me ready today. I was going to get my hair done and all that stuff, and that didn't happen today. We had some change plans, but it happens. Thank you, Bella. EP Man is asking a general question. I'll go places and find a 10-cent coin on the floor. I'll look down and there it is. Does that mean anything? It could mean a couple of things. It could mean you're just really good at manifesting money. It could mean if that has a significance or to a deceased loved one, they often will leave us coins. So if you've got somebody that's crossed over, feels like maybe you do, then that's probably them sending you this, but particularly because it's repetitive. That very possibly is what that could mean for you. For those of you who are just getting here, first of all, thank you for joining us. And secondly, the free reading spots are taken. You have to get here in about the first 2 minutes to get those, but I hope to be back tomorrow. We'll see how the weather does us tonight. Hopefully everything will be all in one piece. I don't know if that's the right deck for you, Walnuts. I'm thinking maybe it's not usually my career deck, but we'll see. What do you want to say for Walnuts? Is this the right deck? No? Okay. Do this one then. Alrighty, Walnuts, for you, it's the Light Seer deck tonight. So, I'm not sure, AM, you're asking what time. I'm not sure it's almost 7 o'clock here where I am. All right, I'm asking a question for Walnuts. What's coming to Walnuts in career? I didn't get the question. I'm not sure I want to take those. I don't want to take those. Don't feel right to me. Alrighty. We'll take that one. You're being frugal, holding on to your money, saving. Now, if you're not, it's saying you need to do that, Walnuts. That's the Miser card, often called by many tarot readers as the Miser. All right. Show me, please, what's coming toward Walnuts for career, please. Oh, Aries, thank you. I have my water. One second, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay. So tell me more, please, about Walnuts for career and life purpose. Well, the rain's coming down now. Okay, Walnuts, I have a couple questions. I know, right, Weary Bunny? It is, and I feel like the cell is getting closer because I'm hearing it But my son's here. He'll tell me if we need to do anything. Yes, I finally put my PayPal up here, Shamir. Yes. I have all kinds of things. PayPal, I've got buy me a coffee. You have options here. Oh, Shamir, you may be interested. I also just today it got approved by YouTube. I'm starting channel memberships. So one of them will be a little behind the scenes, raw and uncut with me. So if you're interested in that, you might not want to see it. I don't know. We might be better off leaving it like it is now. I don't know. All right. I didn't have the link in time to post it. I forgot tonight. All those things. If you go to my channel and pull my channel homepage up, there's a join button. You might be my first one. I don't know if anybody's joined tonight. But if you are, it should show up here because you'll have a little special badge by your name. I've got 2 levels of membership, Shamir. One is, I think it's $2.99 a month, and one is $8.99 a month. And I'll probably do a third one when I can get my time better managed. Oh, hey, Time Traveler, thank you very much for that. Thank you for that super chat. Or thank you, excuse me, super thank you, I should say. Gosh, I got to get going here. I forgot. I've got Maranella is here too. Thank you so much, Time Traveler. You're a sweetheart. Appreciate you. If I have time, I'm going to get to everybody. Of course I will. It may be too low. It may be. I know. We'll see. Third one, I might do that because the third one would be more teaching and like live. I've had several requests because I've been a meditation teacher for over 35 years. Might do a live meditation class with everybody and do those kinds of things and talk about more spiritually oriented things instead of just doing tarot and stuff like that. So that's my thinking for the third tier, but I have to have enough time to sustain all of this. That's my question mark in my head. Now let me get back over here to Walnuts. I'm distracted. Walnuts, I'm conflicted about these cards for you regarding career. So tell me if this is where you are right now in your career. It feels like maybe I feel like you're holding back your feelings, that maybe what you're doing is you're not loving it. I have to say it like that. You're not loving it. And this could be a person you're having to deal with also that is potentially overly emotional or maybe even unprofessional because she's so emotional. Is any of that relating? Can you tell me that, Walnuts? And you're overthinking and way up in your head and having okay, okay, Bella, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Let me get you down here. Walnuts, are you here? Where are you, Walnuts? You said you were going to be multitasking, but come on, I need you to sound off for me. There we go. Okay, I'm definitely an overthinker. Not sure about that one person. So this could be predictive, or it could just be saying the qualities of, are you doing something that you do not love, or you're feeling detached, either detached from, or are you over drinking? That can also be that one, overindulging. This is not, I'm not relating to this. I got to get connected to it. That's what I'm asking. I don't feel connected to your reading yet. And that's why I'm trying to feel, maybe I'm just not on the right band of energy, or I need to switch decks. You like what you're doing, but you're really jaded after your last job I got fired from in January. Ooh, that would hurt. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that's, again, could just be past energy then. Let's keep moving because I want to know what's coming. That's what we want to know here. I'm not taking that one. I'm not. I didn't like it. And it came out again. Oh, Tarot, you beat me up. You just beat me up. That tried to come out. You saw the deck, and I looked at it, and I said, no, I don't want that card. And I put it back and shuffled, and here it came again. It's the Nine of Pentacles. And the reason I don't like it is because it can mean your money's not good. And we're talking about career, so naturally you don't want that coming out like that. But it can also be being held back. In other words, it could be, in this case, you're feeling held back from making the kind of money that you want to be. In the upright, it's liberation. That could be the truth, yep. I think you feel there may have been some untoward, untruthful things happening in your environment. Let me keep going here. And the truth will out. Yeah, okay, good. Now we're making progress. Because I feel like you will be getting an epiphany about this. Insight. Something new. Some clarity. You're just having trouble getting past this past situation. This is arguments, fighting, disagreements, whatever. Yeah, there was a tower moment. Let's keep going. Let's keep going here. What else is coming? Show me something good, please, for Walnuts. And I haven't seen life purpose yet, but we'll take that as it comes. Little Rock, Arkansas, in the house. Welcome. That card wants to come out. Yeah. There was something here, or again, I don't feel like this is predictive. I still think we're talking about the past story, Walnuts. But something you thought, it turned out to be an illusion. That's the short version of that. You thought was going to be good, turned out not so much. Turned out not so much. Could have been influenced by family. Your family, the business's family, some kind of family situation. Influence, some kind of family situation. What else for Walnuts? Please and thank you. Yeah, something that disappointed you, made you unhappy, or again, this is predictive. This hasn't happened. Something that you may feel is disappointment. So if I'm reading this like this is future, I am so hot. I've got to turn the fan on. Y'all, hang on one second. Ooh, that's bright. Here we go. Wait. Turn it down one notch. Okay. Whew. That's better. Whew. Now then. Well, yeah, I've kind of felt that energy coming off that Seven of Swords. Yeah, Walnuts is saying, I'd love some clarity in my life. Everyone interact with isn't clear enough while I'm as honest as it gets. Yeah, that's me. We don't always get rewarded for that, do we? You're saying, to be honest, at least at my last job, nobody knows I used to date the CEO's son's wife. Wait, now let me... CEO's son's wife in the past? You mean before she was the CEO's son? I hope you mean before she was. Well, or maybe not. If you're saying where it came out, I don't know. Maybe that's what she's about here. Well, you need to put this in the past because there's some. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not really connecting with this. I'm going to put these back. And I want to say a great big huge thank you for you guys who are waiting patiently for your reading, because I am not a fast reader and that's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. I'm not a 2-card reader. If you want one of those readings, you'll have to go somewhere else. Okay, let's see. Oh, that was the other perk. That was the other perk. With the $8.99 membership, when I go live, you'll be able to pre-schedule a reading, which is nice, right? I don't mean pre-schedule like a private reading. I mean, on the live, you can say, I want a slot. Reserve your slot. That's what I should say. Reserve a slot. Because I will have a limited number of slots. And that way, I'm not here all night. And, you know, I can get to everybody better. I'm just not connecting with that deck. That's just the truth of it. Let's get on with it. Okay. I want to know more about walnuts. Show me what's coming, something good for walnuts. And what about this life purpose? Because I'm not hearing anything about that. I'm talking to my team. Y'all don't mind me. I'm just over here doing what I do. Okay, you've been reflecting a lot about what you've been disappointed about. All right, we get that. We get that. But you're getting clarity now. Yeah. We know all that. What else? Yeah. I am talking to the energy in my spirit team. I have a team here, and you guys are not, I can't say they're not making it clear. Maybe I'm just not getting it. There's a choice coming, Walnuts. There's a choice coming. All right, what about that choice? Something that has been really slow coming, that's procrastinated and or stalled. Some kind of an offer, something that has stalled. I think that you have wanted, but what is this? I get this sense here that maybe something's coming back around. Is something coming back around here for you? Are you reconsidering something, Walnuts? Because right in the middle of this, things are stalled. Then I get, oh, but let's go forth and do something that we love. But then there's this disappointing news here, or arguments, and then suddenly I'm not able to move on to calmer waters again. It just feels like we're going around in a circle here. I'm not making sense of this. What goes around comes around. Justin Timberlake. Well, can you tell me how this is relating to you? I hope this isn't future. Yeah, there's something here that you don't have clarity about now. This could be future. There's something untraditional, non-traditional, and you're not going to have clarity about it, but it could be something that would make you happy. I feel like this is a job opportunity. Yeah, it's a message, some kind of a message that's going to be coming in. I have no idea, to be honest, and I'd love to escape my country, but not sure how. Yeah, I hear you. Ah, okay. All right, now I have to, you know I'm the tough love reader, right? So I got to give this to you. There's something here, because I feel this energy, the energy, you know, again, I say it again, I don't just read cards. The energy here, I feel like you get to a certain point and then arguments happen and then you go back, and there's just like this cycle. This could have happened in multiple jobs. Like you keep repeating a cycle of this same kind of thing. It keeps happening to you again and again, okay? Now, that's happening because there's some lesson here that you have not learned, and it has to do with money and stability. And you're not going to move forward with whatever this thing is, your new purpose or life or job, until you get this lesson. Yeah, and I feel like I'm going to give, yes, there's something that's holding you back, causing you to do this, and or this is here. Let me use this as an example. So this, wait a minute, let me look at something real quick. One, two. Yeah, guys, I'm going to have to cut the readings off for tonight. So, Mule, reading slots are full for tonight. Let me just put that out there. I was not paying attention there too much to that. So, Walnuts, this is a classic case of what we've been talking about earlier, too, about there's some pattern in your subconscious, probably comes from your childhood, and I have a feeling for you, this is about, thank you, Mule, it's almost like I'm afraid to try for fear of failing, or I'm afraid to succeed for whatever repercussions. Now, this is a subconscious thought. This is not something you're thinking consciously, obviously. But there's some pattern you have within you. I feel it comes from your childhood. Maybe you saw a parent really working hard and hoping and dreaming, and every time they would get close, their hopes would be dashed. That it could be something like that. No, you should not be robbing a bank. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I feel strongly this is a pattern that has repeated with you in multiple situations. And so Spirit is saying, we can't talk to you about life purpose because you've got to fix this first. When you fix this, your purpose will find you. That's literally what I'm being told. When you fix this gerbil, I keep pointing to my head, this gerbil wheel, whatever this subconscious thought is you've got about your belief, then you can fix this. But right now it's causing you to be here. You've got to put an end to that. You can't invest in this, whatever this thinking, whatever this anxiety and thinking, you got to put an end to that because it's holding you back. And it's not the truth. Whatever this, you believed a lie. You believed a lie. You bought into it. A belief is just a thought that you keep thinking. So somewhere back in the tapes, in the depths of your subconscious, there is a belief about succeeding or money that you've got to uncover in order to fix this situation. And when you do that and you can start believing that you are worthy, that you can attract money, that you can have a dream job, then you'll be able to manifest what you want, and then your purpose will find you because you'll be doing something you love and you'll say, oh, this doesn't feel like work. That's kind of like me in this tarot channel. It doesn't feel like work to me because I'm loving what I'm doing. And it will find you. Well, that was a roundabout way to get to that message. But, and I know you're here and you're a very positive thinker here. And in my group, you always talk about that. But I feel that's the message that's coming through for you, Walnuts, is that you got to dig a little deeper to, and here's the thing, there are people who believe that if you're just aware of it, that's enough. You don't have to go in there and do that deep dive and do the shadow work and all that stuff. At the moment that you become aware of it, by looking back, and if you just look back at your past experiences and you say, oh, and you start connecting the dots. In other words, you start to realize in the moment, like, for example, me saying that to you, and you look back at this job, and you see the repeating pattern, and then the next job, and then the next job, or maybe it was a relationship or a volunteer thing you did. You see that same pattern acting out over and over again. Just your knowledge of that, just your awareness of it, you're already halfway toward fixing it and healing it. So now you just have to see what your belief is. I'm afraid to succeed because X, Y, Z will happen. or I'm afraid there's no point in trying because I'm afraid I'll fail. Everybody else fails. My family failed. I know, whatever the tape is that's running in your head. And start to say affirmations that are, you know how that works. You've heard me talk about that. Start affirming the positive, telling a different story. And so I really feel like, again, I heard very clearly, your purpose will find you once you've overcome this. It's a self-sabotage is basically what's going on for you with this money and work thing. Because I see a very strong potential that you can indeed come to a different country, go to wherever you want in the world, but there's something that you've got to rectify within your own subconscious to work on. So, you know what I always say here, get busy getting happy, right? Get busy getting happy. Thank you, Walnuts. I appreciate you. Let me see that. Thank you, Walnuts. I was just trying to see that picture so tiny. You know, and maybe this is a case of just fake it till you make it, right? Just keep saying it. Yeah, gosh, I'm a millionaire. I love money. Money loves me. I'm a magnet for money. Money comes to me from all kinds of different sources. You don't have to worry about anything. I don't even have to work if I don't have to work, because money just falls into my lap. And just get on that positive rampage with those kind of thoughts. Oh, well, hey, Mr. F, thank you so much. I was going to try to get all bougie for y'all tonight, but I didn't have time. Yes, Shamir, laws of attraction. That is exactly what that is. Okay, Raymond. Where is Raymond, please? Because somebody gifted you a reading here, Raymond. So where is your question? Would you post that for me? Thank you, Saturnian Sun. Yes, for that thumbs up. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, let me do that. I thank you, because I've got my notifications turned off. That could have happened. Let me check my... Sorry about that. 1 second. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Yes, you did, Shamir. My Lord. You are the most generous person. Good grief. Yes, you did. Thank you so, so much, Shamir. Thank you, thank you. Oof. Ooh, goodness, you're generous. And you like older women. I'm dating again. I'm just saying. You know I'm playing, right? Playing, not playing. Okay, I got it. Thank you for reminding me to check that. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Raymond. Where's Raymond? Raymond, post your question, please. And after Raymond, we have Maranella, and then Time Traveler, and Belle, and Shamir, of course. Okay. Yes. Oh my goodness, really? Oh wow, that's awesome. Yes, thank you y'all for the likes. Thank you. And for the hearts. I'm loving the hearts too. Oh Lord, no, really? And she paid for his reading. Oh Lordy. Okay, well, somebody help me remember to ask again in a minute, but we'll move on to Maranella. So Maranella, you're here. Would you post your question in the chat, please? Please and thank you. Okay, thank you, Maranella. Thank you for being patient, too. I appreciate it. I know it's a long time to wait. What deck for Maranella? This one. Well, we'll try. I don't know. I didn't want to talk too much earlier, but we'll try. Well, I'm not giving up on you. All right, let's ask. We want to know if, from Maranella, is the boyfriend cheating? That didn't count. I wasn't ready. Shuffling 3 times, we'll cut the deck and we'll start there. 1, 2, 3. Aries Gold, I appreciate you being, side message, being so supportive here in the chat. I really do. I love people. I have the best community here. I will get more cards before I speak on this because it's the 6 of Pentacles. This means equal give and take. But there are 2 people in the picture. So let me get some more cards for you. We won't judge by that. That's not a clear answer. However, I did have a Hangman in reverse come out for you, Maranella. Oh my God, Shamir, are you my first? I love that you're my first. Oh my God, I love it. Ta-da, fist bump, fist bump. All right, guys, I love that. Shamir, you have made me so happy tonight. Love you to pieces. Wow. All right. Yeah, I see those horns. I know. You have an alternative motive, and don't you think I don't know that? Oh, God bless you, Shamir. I am so glad it was you. That makes me, as opposed to some stranger, I'm just saying. That makes me so happy, y'all. Shamir is my very, very first member on my channel. That's why I'm making such a fuss about that. Oh, gosh, I love that. I love that. Thank you so much. I am tickled pink, y'all. I can't. That just tickles me pink. Okay, we're gonna have a toast at the end of this, Shamir. All right, I'll go pour a little something. We'll have a little toast at the end, okay? I know, isn't that perfect, Millie? That's perfect. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. Ooh, literally, I am just beaming. I'm so glad it was you. Oh, that's awesome. I know it. He is a huge supporter, and he's very generous with money, but it's not just that. He's got a very big heart, and he's got this suave personality that kind of hides it. People sort of think, oh, he's just a cool jock, but you know what? He's a really sweetheart of a guy. You didn't know I knew that, did you? Mm-hmm. You didn't know I knew that. Shamir, you just made my day. He is such a loving, supporting fella. All right. I gotta refocus here. All right, I'm refocusing. I am trying to get back over here. These readings. That surprised me, as you often do, Shamir. Maranella. All right, Maranella. Maranella, let me settle my energy. Get back to your reading. Is he cheating? Let's see what's up with him. Your person. Oh, baby, you don't even know. I have to keep this PG. My son is in the room below us here tonight. He's visiting. We were afraid his house was going to get blown away, so he's out. He's staying here where it's safer. Mr. F, I'm so glad you asked that question. I'll do better. Next time I will post the link here, but if you go to my channel header, my main channel page, there'll be a little button there that says join, and you can choose between 2 different memberships there. Well, I'm telling you, this deck doesn't want to talk to you, Maranella. Maybe we'll get another one here. Yes, you click the join button and it'll have a little description of the different types of membership and the perks that go with each one of them. Jacob, I understand your comment, but I don't agree with you. I'm not getting that so far, Maranella. I will talk about these cards. Let me see what else comes out, though. Let me get a few more. I mean, I have the Justice card in the upright. That's fair. That's justice. Yeah, I know, Maranella. I'm not sure I do either. I don't think that... There are too many... I've seen too many stories, and it's never that cut and dry. The perfect storm. Pun intended. Did you look at the weather mat, Shamir? Am I okay? Now, I will say this, Maranella. Your person is debating. I don't see another person here. I don't see cards of cheating. But they are debating if they want to continue and investing in this relationship. So we've got Seven of Pentacles in reverse. What's behind that? Yep, the Page of Cups in reverse. This is somebody deciding, do I want to give my cup of love? I'm not sure I do. This can also be somebody who's emotionally unavailable. I'm going to take some time out over here. You might not be speaking to this person right now. I'm going to take some time out. I think I need to heal. Also, the Sun card and the Nine of Pentacles, excuse me, the Nine of Wands, they came out sideways. This is saying it's neither in the upright or the reverse. This has not been decided yet. I don't know if I'm happy or I'm unhappy. I don't know if things are being illuminated and I can see clearly, or I can't. And what I'm deciding about, and I don't know if I can see clearly, is if I want to fight for this or not. If I want, this is the Nine of Wands, he's the wounded warrior, and in the upright it's saying, I have one, I'm so tired and I'm so weary, but I have one more wand here. I have one more battle. I can do this. I can do this. In the reverse, it's saying I'm giving up. So this is sideways, saying, I don't know. I'm deciding if I want to fight for this or not. Maranella, that's, yeah. That's pretty much it. I'll see if anything else wants to come out. I don't have any other people here in this reading, which that would be another person in the form of a king or a queen for me. Yeah, aw, aw. Well, if you are broken up, they want to come back in from the cold. They don't like being out here. This is a sense of abandonment, as if you've ended it. So I don't know. Did you end it? This is feeling stabbed in the back, and this is my card of death by 1,000 cuts. But they haven't lost faith. There's wishes and hopes, and yeah, that's a good card to get there, but I don't know. Did you? Oh, you're saying that's what he said to me yesterday. Thank you very much. Aw. Well, let's thank the proper people here. Thank you, team. Thank you, team. Thank you, Spirit. Aw. Well, you're welcome, because that's really what it feels like to me. This person's not decided, and I really don't see another person here. So I'll say, well, these cards, I would say no. But, again, deciding whether or not, oh, that's interesting, that card. Deciding if there needs to be an ending, or, because that is the card of an ending for me. When I picked the deck up, though, this card, the Ace of Cups in reverse, was left at the bottom. So it's just the same message repeating itself. Trying to decide, you know, is the cup spilled? Do I still care about this relationship enough to put in the work? Yeah. Making a choice. Assume y'all blocked somebody that didn't need, I don't know what that was. Maranella said, I thought about to end it I was about to end it tonight. Okay, well that's probably what that's saying then. You're close, or somebody's close here. But this card's saying, I want to come in out of the cold. I don't really want this. I don't want to be abandoned or out, yeah, whatever. I don't know which one of you. Well, you're very welcome. I'm so glad that I could do this for you, and I'm glad that I was able to reinforce the message for you. That sometimes that's really all we need, isn't it? Maranella, thank you so much for your purchase of your mini read here. I appreciate you so much, and I hope that helps. And I'm wishing you a lot of love and luck with that situation. That's hard. I know. I'm sorry you're going through that, and your person's going through it. All right, let me see. All right, all right. Yes, Bella, I agree. Sometimes it is. Yep. Yep. Sometimes that is all we need. Okay, time traveler is time traveler here. Yes, Tracy, I have still a couple more to go, and I'm running to the end of my energy train, so I have closed readings for tonight. I'm hoping to be back tomorrow, though, so if you want to come back then, or be sure your notification bell is set, turned on. Thank y'all for the hearts. I appreciate y'all. Walnuts, funny. No, I, excuse me, not Dr. Ruth. I thought that might be at Aries. I thought that was probably what you were doing. Thank you, Val. I appreciate your compliment. Thank you, Tracy. I hope to see you tomorrow if everything's all in one piece here. Time traveler, are you here? If not, or is Raymond here? Raymond, are you here? Or time traveler? There you are, I got you. Will Stephen and Lucia be in a committed relationship? Okay. It just takes a minute. There's a little bit of a delay. Thank you, AM. I appreciate you. I'll check in after this is over. My son is on duty. He's got a watchful eye on it, so I'm sure if we needed to take shelter, he would let me know. Although it's very quiet down there. I don't know what he's doing, but I can't even hear the TV. I'm asking what deck for you, time traveler, what deck? All right. One second here. Okay, Stephen. Shamir. I did a reading, then I was able to confirm a story for somebody. That's about all you missed. I don't know, ask them what they think you missed. I know, Bella, I feel yes, I couldn't agree more, because I would be so worried about him being out there and being up on that hill, and you know, it's the mama in us. We love our babies, even when they're 43 years old. You know, he'll always be my son. You know how that is. All right, time traveler, we want to ask Stephen and Lucia. Will Stephen and Lucia be in a committed relationship? Before I answer your question, please remember, any reader tarot otherwise reader, we're just picking potentials out of a quantum field that are only valid for right now, right here, right this red hot minute. This could change in 5 minutes from now. It could change tomorrow, because you have free will and you influence what you attract to you out of that field. So don't ever take any tarot reading as anything is written in gold, written in stone rather, sorry, written in stone. It's just one potential out of many. And based on your point of attraction, your frequency where you're vibrating, you will bring your outcome to you. So let's hope you're telling a good, happy story, right? But that being said, we'll ask for you, time traveler, about Stephen and Lucia. Will they be in a committed relationship, please? We'll shuffle. No, we won't. We will take these cards, I guess. Let's see. Well, that doesn't look particularly promising. I hate delivering bad news, but this does not look... I'm not saying a strong, definite no, but it looks at this moment, and that's why I prefaced your reading with that information. So get busy getting happy and changing your point of attraction so this doesn't happen. Because I feel like there's this is an odd message for me to get off of this card. A lack of spontaneity, a lack of verve, a lack of curiosity, maybe even a lack of communication with that card. Something needs to change and it's not changing. Something needs to transform and it's not, hasn't yet. You're trying very hard, somebody here is trying very hard to manifest something. Now this is also saying you have all the skills you need, all the resources you need at your fingertips. However, there is disappointment and regret and remorse here. This person is looking at the spilled cups, however, not at the 2 cups standing. There's still 2 cups behind him. But he's very focused on the cups that have spilled. Again, what are you focusing on? You need to tell a new story so you don't end up here. That's what I'm hearing. There needs to be communication here. Communication about what? Communication about somebody's emotional state. Somebody who's either overly emotional, maybe overly needy, could be somebody who is the opposite of that, but extremes, meaning she could be guarded, holding back. He got divorced, you're saying? Did I miss another comment from you? Let me look back, sorry. Oh, thank you, Aries Girl. That's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, trying. Now, Mr. F, you're a gentleman. Thank you. Although I get asked that almost every time I come here on YouTube. It's so interesting to me. Okay, time traveler, you're saying yes and spill the cups. Yep, that's what it looks like. Now, the 8 of Wands is in the upright. So this is saying you're either still talking or you need to talk. I feel like it's you need to talk. You need better communication. You need to talk about the feelings here that are being withheld. And you need to talk about how things are not currently balanced and there's not an equal give and take here in this relationship. And very possibly what you need to talk about is that somebody here may not want to commit. And this could be something you've already had an argument about. Yep. could also be that maybe somebody here has a new opportunity they're thinking about. You're saying you reconnected after 24 years. We had a surprise internet date. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, thank you for sharing that with me. Ooh. Well, let me see if that card comes out again. You're saying yes. I love that. Aw. Whoa. Okay. All right. Now, well, this is a conflicting message here. Hang on, y'all. That's a weather warning. Hold on a second. Let me go check on that. Do we need to take shelter?
I don't think so. It's just rain and thunder.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm still on my live. I just wanted to check. I heard the message. What's that?
I'll check and let you know.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. He's going to check and let me know, but that was the tornado thing buzzing. Okay. Where were we? Let's see if we can get this done here. These are just conflicting, these two cards. I may want to get more information about that. Oh, I see what this is. Okay, okay. I don't know which one of you this is speaking to. Somebody here is probably afraid to, I'm going to say fight for this. I don't mean that literally, but to take a stand. They want to come forward, your person, I said somebody, presumably your person, but put it where it fits. Somebody here wants to come forward and make an offer. Now, this is the slowest moving energy in the tarot, but it's the one knight that actually gets to the destination that you can count on him. So he's very dependable, just slow. And I feel like that's because he's had a bad experience in the past. And I keep saying he, I feel like this is your person. So let me know if this is, you know, your story. But yeah, this is somebody who's been through a divorce, basically. And I think you said that. You did say that, didn't you? Yes. Okay. This is, I think, telling the backstory. I think this is a classic case of somebody, this Queen of Pentacles, who was needy, possibly greedy. There was a lack of clarity, untruth. I think there's a whole lot of untruths here. Seven of Swords, lies, cheats. And then we have the King of Swords. Both are in the reverse. That definitely is a divorced couple. Three of Pentacles in the reverse is saying, no, we're done. We're not collaborating anymore. A lot of fighting. And the Justice card, yeah, this is just talking about, oh my gosh, Justice card and Devil. This is a divorce all day long. So somebody here is just saying they need to go slow. Your person just need to go slow. I'm afraid I can't fight. I can't fight anymore. I'm too tired after dealing with that hot mess. I need to just go slow here. Let me see what else. I know this is not a yes or no yet, but it might not, maybe the universe is saying we don't know yet. You're saying yes and yes? Yeah. Yes and yes. Okay. Well, all right. We like that. King of Cups in the upright. So there is a potential here for love to come about. And I feel like this could be, well, hang on, here's person I started to say. those same cards have come back. It's just shuffling. Okay. Hey, Starstruck, welcome in. Thank you for being here. He looked tired. Yes. Yes. He looks like this guy, doesn't he? And this guy, yeah, he... What else can you tell me? Will this be a relationship that could go the distance? Will this go the distance? It's not saying yes or no. Most of the time it doesn't give me a yes or no. I should have prefaced this by telling you that, but... The key to this relationship, I just heard for you, is going to be communication. Yeah, okay, here we go. We're getting into some good stuff now. So, I think your person is having to focus on money right now. That happens after a divorce. People are scrambling. You're trying to put your life back together. It's very expensive. He's probably focused on trying to, hold on to his money and watch what's going on with that. Hopefully not to a fault. And sorry, I'm enamored because this is kind of a newish deck and the artwork is different and I'm enjoying that. Okay. So this is the Eight of Swords in the reverse. This is saying I've been in a place where I was overthinking everything and I had cloudy judgment, but now I'm starting to, that fog is starting to clear. He's an investment banker. There you go. Okay. Yep. Well, that would make sense. That's who that looks like on that card, doesn't it? Look at him. I love it. And so I feel like he may communicate an offer to you. That can also say, and I feel this is a big part of your message, a big part, a positive way to move this relationship forward is good, clear communication between you two. I'm just hearing that very loudly. You need to have good, clear communication, and you need to have good, clear communication about money if you get to that stage in your relationship. But this means a beautiful new offer coming. That's the divine reaching in and bringing you a beautiful offer. So I don't have what you're hoping for here, though. Well, let me finish this story for you, because I think this divorce is still kind of fresh. So I feel like he's still in this turmoil of, this is the disappointing news. Arguments, fighting, energy. It's an energy I'm feeling that's still fresh. It's still in his energy field. And when we're like that, particularly if we're just getting out of the divorce, you do a knee-jerk thing. And the knee-jerk thing is, I'll never be in another relationship as long as I live. And so I don't think that's a permanent thing at all, but it could be saying you may have a discussion, and this may be an uncomfortable discussion, and it may be talking about, can we go forward here and just do something a little unconventional? Can we maybe not be in a marriage? Or maybe, I'm not saying that, I'm just saying it may be something that's unconventional. That's all I'm saying. So what I don't have here to tell you, I don't have indications I think that's our tornado sirens going off, but that goes off when there's anything in the county, so don't worry, it could be way far away. My son's watching it, he's on it, so don't worry about me. Yeah, that's the tornado siren. Anyway, so it feels to me that he's still kind of fresh out of this divorce, right? And he's just, I think he could love you, but I don't have cards yet that indicate that he's even thinking about committing in another situation. So potential is here, I will say the potential is here. I would check back, or just get on down the line with it a little bit. Potential is here. He can love. He is a person who can love. There, I think, are potential feelings here. But I think this divorce situation is still very fresh for him, and I don't think he's not thinking about commitment right now. Let me just leave it at that. So, now let me go back and see if you have commented and I missed it. My son is just texted me, wants to know how to view my live stream. Hang on a second. Let me share it with him. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. I'm trying to get the... Bear with me. Okay, guys, hopefully my son will... I got to keep this clean because my son's going to be here. So anyway, I feel like that's what's going on for you. I do. I feel like he's got... The potential is here, but it's just... He's going to hold back. That's going to be his nature, and that's just what it is right now. And who can blame him, right? If he's just come out of the situation, that could be... that would put us all off, so to speak, right? Let me see. Chris, if you're in here, comment. Love it, love it, love it. I did hear the sirens go off, by the way, sweetie, if you're here. I did hear the sirens going off. What in the world are y'all talking about? Food? You're very welcome, Time Traveler. Thank you for being here. Thank you for, appreciate you purchasing the reading. And yeah, I just think you need to give it time. That's really it. And you heard me talk earlier about potentials, and that's all it is. That just means the state of it. That's where it is right now. Now, how did you know that was his name? How did y'all don't remember saying his name? Oh, did you hear me say it a while ago when Y'all, he'll never be here again. He'll never come on here again. Y'all want to scare him off. French fries and McChicken sandwich. What in the world? And ginger ale. I did? Okay. I didn't remember that. I get a little tired for these readings. I've only been here, what, 3 hours? All right, let me see. Who's next? Belle. Belle, you are next. We're getting to the end here. Belle, put your question in the comments, sweetie. And I assume Raymond never came back, correct? There he is. Did I just get rejected to enter the room? No, requested. Well, you did. Yes, you did get requested to enter the room. Can't believe my sweet son is here. My Lord of mercy. All right, y'all have to keep it clean. Now, I'm just saying, not that you don't anyway. This is actually, would you say we're a G channel or a PG channel, y'all? Chris, I'd like to introduce you to the guy with the blue wrench. His handle is Bob Harris. His name is Mule. He's a nice friend here on YouTube in Casablanca. He's from Casablanca. All right. I'm waiting for Belle to post your question. There you are, Bella. It's a G channel. I think so too. We try to keep it clean in here. A double of 18. So Bella, go ahead and post your question for me, please. Please and thank you. So Chris, I guess that siren was not anything happening close to us, I presume. Who else am I got? That's it, right? Muley, are you keeping me in order tonight? So I think it's Belle and Shamir, right? Those are my last two. 13's your lucky number. Yeah, that's a good number. You know 11's mine, of course, right? It is late. It's way late over there. He doesn't sleep much. Okay, Bella, here we go. Okay, we're asking about, Bella wants to know, I have a new career opportunity and wanted to know if I should take it or stay where I'm at. All right, we will ask. 12 is your number, Bot Civic? Yes, Sarah, readings tonight are closed. I'm on my last two. Thank you, though. I hope to be back tomorrow. If everything's good and Chris's house is all good and everybody's safe and all that, I'll probably come back tomorrow. All right, Bella. Oh, I picked up that deck without even asking. What deck for Bella, please? Oh, they're saying the little lights here for you. All right, Bella. We will see what we will see for you. All right. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All right, Bella. Let's do this, Bella. Let's pull two. We'll use two decks, this one or this one? This one, all right? So what we'll do is give me 3 cards, please, on if Bella stays at Bella's job with the little lights here. And then we'll ask if you take the new job, what that will look like for you. All righty. Oh, Bella, you're in Aries. Cool. Artsy girl, if you're asking me, I'm a rising and sun Scorpio and an Aries moon. No, Gregory, I do not read palms. Oh, Aries, you're Aries girl, that's so sweet. Thank you. Of course, Bella, my pleasure. All right, here we go. So now, this is the new situation. This is if you stay where you are. What does that look like for us, please? Please and thank you. Please show me what is the potential here if Bella stays in her current situation. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Well, thank you, One Person Gaming. I'm a bit older than that, but I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, he is well traveled, that boy. He's not a boy, y'all. He's a man. Ooh, well, this looks good. It says if you, we won't speak entirely. We'll get a couple more cards on that, but the star, this looks good so far, Bella, for staying where you are. Oh, Gregory, that is a subject that might take a little bit more time to get into for you. It could be, yes, but there could be lots of reasons for that. You could have a negative energy attachment. You could have picked that up along the way. It's probably what it is. I can't really go into that right now. Let me just see real quick. I would recommend you do some kind of a clearing ritual. it's a long explanation, and I can't really go into it right now for you, Gregory. Maybe if you'll come back here, if you're subscribed and you get notified next time, come and ask that question earlier in the chat. Then I'll have maybe a little bit more time to go into that for you. But it does feel like kind of a, that's not the technical name for it, negative energy blob. That's not the technical name for it, but you do have that, and you need to get it cleared out of your energy field. Woo, got a lot of cards here for you, Bella. In fact, that may be way many. That's not. Well, that looks really good, but let me see here for you, Bella. I know you don't feel like collaborating right there. Ooh, that's a lot of cards. I was not looking for that. Let's get over here and look at this one. All right, so if Bella decides to choose and go toward the new opportunity. Yeah, I know. That is great. Gregory, I don't think it's anything malevolent or to worry about that, but you do need to get some energy clearing done. Bella, is this new opportunity, is it either having something to do with a family connection, or is it something that you've done in the past, you're revisiting, or is it maybe even have to do with children? Could have something to do with the justice system, even. Let me get more on that. Hey, Shamir, are you still here? Aries go, that's fun. Thank you for saying that. Well, thank you, yeah. Yeah, Chris, he's trying to get me to come over there and teach some stuff. I told him it'd have to be all expenses paid. Medical, it's medical, okay. No, Craig, I'm not going to be digging any pictures out tonight. Hey, Moulet, I've been meaning to mention that. I found you on Instagram. That's sus. That's just, he's got this sports car. You know, he's posed himself in a sports car like, I'm all that, and I'm giving you a hard time. I'm all that. One picture, that's it. Like, this is my profile. I'm just telling you, I found that a little suspect. Personally. You got to do better than that. Hey, Mark, if you're interested in spiritual growth, I just started my memberships today on my channel, and I will be adding more of that if you are interested. Thank you, Parsley. Appreciate you. All right. Let me get back to Bella. Bless your heart. Thank you for being. That really is you? You're younger than I thought in that picture. Now, that's not a bad thing. I'm just saying. I just, you know, you have something you make up in your mind about people. It's just for friends. I got you. Okay, fair enough. This is just a big story here, Bella. I need to dig into this. I don't know what this is all telling me here. So we're talking about where you are. Let's look at this. Where you are. You've had some, let's say, lack of collaboration there. So this is a very positive card. Obviously, it's something you hope for that makes you happy, wishes. It's also indicative of a healing space. And yet, the contrast is you've had episodes of, and I say episodes because I don't know that this is the environment altogether, but where you felt like there was a lack of collaboration. And yet, it's something that you love doing. Now, if this is not resonating, you need to tell me, because I was debating about whether I should take all of these cards over here when they fell out. So I don't know if it's, if I need to throw them out, I'll do it over. But you've invested a lot here. You feel like this is something that could go the distance for you, go the long term. It's something you could do for a long time, in other words, since we're talking about your career. I think you've made friends there, done a little celebrating. Yes, there are things there that have disappointed you, although this may just be one of those energies of you know, when you've done a job for a long time, you kind of can get bored with it. Maybe you're bored with it. Maybe that's the whole deal. You're bored with it, and you're thinking, well, maybe there's something better out there for me. I've been having to save money, and maybe I'm tired of pinching pennies here. Why is she here, though? Oh, this could be reflective of you. This Queen of Swords could be saying, oh, wait, did I miss something? You love your job. It doesn't feel like work for me. Good. Well, Shamir, I should be insulted, but I'm not, because I know you're a busy guy. Let me see Bella saying, but I feel like it's not offering me my purpose for me anymore. With no raises and hours, I just get confused. I feel like, yeah, but it feels like home. That's really the feeling I get, this, and I feel it is something you could do for a long time. But I do feel like, yeah, the money isn't really, and this is also, money's not really where you'd like it to be. Now, this is what I'm trying to figure out here. This Queen of Swords doesn't really belong here, and I'm trying to understand what Tarot's trying to tell me here. This could be you, and could be just simply saying you're trying to have, you're trying to think clearly about this. You're trying to decide, yes, that's what it feels like now. Trying to decide, is this what I need to do? I need to get clarity about this. I need to cut out things that no longer serve me. Excuse me. And if this job doesn't serve me, I need to get on out of here and look for a new offer. Okay, that makes sense. And look for something, a new offer. Now, let me see what's over here. This, I think, is saying too, what you don't see, you may be a little too focused. And I don't mean this as a criticism. Please don't take it that way. Because you may have to be focused on the money. But the Queen of Wands in reverse is, is somebody who can be very materialistic. She can be a little too focused. That's my son. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. She can be a little too focused on the material world and herself. Okay, so I don't know if this is saying you are feeling that way. Maybe you have to be. Or if this is saying you, you know, I'm feeling an energy of I'd like to go and play, but I'm having to just be down here in the trenches dealing with the money and all the practical stuff. And so I'm deciding, but then a new offer comes in. So what this is telling me, but be careful you don't self-sabotage. Now this is all talking about what you got going on where you are. Be careful you don't self-sabotage this. Because you may be I'm feeling something is going to shift at your work. You may be getting a new boss. You may be getting even a promotion here. But something's going to change, and there's something coming in that you're going to love about it. And then it's like the cycle starts over again where you go back to the star. Oh, I love this. I love this. And you feel victorious. It's like I'm home again. Whew, that was a lot of cards on that pull. I didn't expect that. Okay, now over here in the new situation. Phew. That was, I can't believe he did that. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. Let me come up here and catch up on your comments. Let's see. I feel like it's not purpose for me anymore. No raises are just confused, but it feels like, oh, yeah, I did. I read that comment. Oh, thank you, Bella, saying I'm spot on. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that. Absolutely. I would love your honesty. Well, I'm not the unicorns and fairies tarot reader. I'm the tough love. Ask my son. He'll tell you I'm the tough love mama. Now, oh, Shamira, I'm just loving seeing your badge. I've been thinking too, by the way, I'm going to get some custom badges so you get something different than that. But thank you. I'm loving seeing the little badges, membership badge. That's what that means, y'all. Isn't he handsome? He is. Listen, you should have seen us. I went to visit him in Korea. I don't think you'll mind me telling the story. Too bad if he does. Now, my ex and I went to see him in Korea. He and his wife were there. And we went downtown and we were just having a night out as a family, right? Now, he's taller than most people. This is in South Korea. He's taller than most people. He's white and really handsome. Now, his wife is literally standing right next to him, and girls will come up, complete strangers, and oogle and google and, oh, please, can we have a picture with you? I mean, like almost pushing his wife out of the way to get to him. It's just, yeah, he's handsome. There he is. I know you remember that, don't you? Yeah. That was a fun trip. That really was. Okay. Yep, they were fawning for him, I'm telling you. Oh, Lordy. I can see why, He is a handsome one. Oh, Caden, my goodness. Wait, whoa. What is everybody doing here? My goodness. Holy cow. Thank you, guys. That came as a surprise. HF Services. Tell me your name again. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Can I remember it from the other night? Oh, wait a minute. I know, it's got a Y in it, doesn't it? Tell me your name. Oh, my gosh. I'm so bad with names. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Thank you so much for that super thanks. Wow. And Caden, my goodness, my readings were closed, but I'm going to do that for you. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that so much. Y'all are so generous. Wow. That is a very East Cobb. You know, that's my old stomping grounds. Did you know that? At one point, I lived in Atlanta for 20-something years. And at one point, in fact, speaking of my son, we lived in Marietta. He was born, that handsome man that was just here was born in Marietta. Yep, there we go, East Cobb County. It's funny, small world, isn't it? All right, let me get back into this. Bella, because I don't have much over here. Again, let me rehash this because we talked about this too long ago. You said this was medical field. I think you said this was a medical field. I mean, I just feel kind of a meh over here for you. I don't like this card. This is the card of winning at all cost. And it is my card of self-sabotage. So it could... What I'm getting is the underlying story is you may be invested in finding justice for people or finding some kind of a balance or some kind of, this has to do with, it feels like right and wrong. Like you may look into whatever this medical field situation is, job. It may be something as simple as, well, the people that really need it can't afford my thing, whatever that is. And you may see that as, well, I want to bring justice to the situation, And I can't. This can also be people playing mind games. Now, this wasn't in the reverse, so I have to point that out, but it feels like it because of this card. You may be overwhelmed. You might be confused. Now, then we end up with this Nine of Cups, which is something you love, something that feels like a wish come true, except then at the bottom of the deck, we've got this guy who is not happy. This may be saying you have a boss or an authority figure in this new position that is not a nice person. This is somebody who is very controlling, domineering, and all that good stuff. But let me get a few more cards on this position for you. Hey, Country Love Homestead, welcome. Hang on. Well, that didn't want to come out. Saw me shuffling. Guess who came back? I mean, this kind of tells me I think that would be how you'd feel. Oh, yes. You would be disappointed because you'd feel like you're always fighting battles. It's the wounded warrior I talked about earlier. Might be too many cooks in the kitchen here. Shamir, you did not. You did not. You dog, you devil, you slick, shiny. I don't know. I can't say those things here. You are so amazing and so freaking generous. I don't even know what to say. Mucho gracias, my friend. Thank you so, so much. Wow. I was thinking the other day, I really want to get more pink stuff. I'm just in this, I can't have enough pink. I go in my closet and it's full. I can't get anything in there, and I don't want it. It's not pink. I can't wear that. I just am in this real pink passion. I can't get enough of it phase. All right, let me finish, see if I can focus. Shamir's got me all rattled over here. Okay. And by the way, Shamir, I never got that email. You thought I didn't care. You thought I didn't notice. Well, you were wrong. Just saying. Don't tell a girl you're going to do something and not do it. That's not a good impression. All right. What else can you tell me if Bella takes this new position, please and thank you? Oh, well. You will not love it. You will want to break up with it. Yeah, I mean, this is, ooh, I heard, yeah, look at these cards. Judgment in reverse, Ace of Cups in reverse. You want to move on from it. No, okay, well, that's pretty clear, I think. I think this is a pretty clear answer for, there you have it, Bella. There you have it. Well, I want to hear, where have you been? Shamir, where have you been traveling to? I do too, Bella. I don't really feel like this is going. I mean, it's just, all I feel over here energetically is meh. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. And when this card came out, these came out back to back. I mean, just look at the pictures here. That's just like, no. And I don't know why, really. It's not telling me so much why, but I think that's pretty clear. And I like it when it's clear. I was afraid it would not be. So I'm glad that was clear for you. And I think it might just take a minute, like be patient with this new situation, but I think there's a change coming. There's a change coming. Where's Walnuts with the lyrics for us? Oh, Aries, don't feel that way. No. He's just a very sweetheart, generous man who just happened to have, I don't know what I did, a good karma in a past life probably, that Spirit has brought him into my little YouTube world here. And I'm uber grateful. Okay. All right, guys, I have to say, though, the readings are closed for tonight. So for those of you that are just scrolling in, No more readings tonight after I finish these that I have. Susanna, no more readings tonight. The readings are closed, but thank you so much for being here. Oh, Aries, you're so sweet. I appreciate you. And I take that to heart. I mean, absolutely. I believe the intention is worth everything. So thank you. Shamir, I'm going to put you last. I'm going to do a little reading for Caden first. But I got to go find his comment. I'm going to smile for days for you because her shirt is pink and I like her smile. All right, Caden wants to know, Alicia Chan moved somewhere far away from work. I love her, but we're not together yet. What will happen to us? Her thoughts and feelings about me, this and future. All right, Caden. So Caden wants to know about Alicia. So she moved far from you. I'm sorry to hear that. Although, it could be spirit moving in to tell you there's something better coming. Right? Something better. Shamir, wait a minute. Are you drinking? Is that what this, are you drinking, Shamir? You can't just, you know, I feel like I need to get my tip jar, well, or put it down. I don't know. I can do, this is a G-rated channel. We're not doing that here, but. You are, no, you're not. You're smoking. You're not drinking. You're smoking, aren't you? Mm-hmm. You know I can tell if you have underwear on. I can tell if you're smoking. So I'm just saying. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you. Sorry, I can't. Thank you. Thank you. I don't mean to be ungrateful. Just goodness. Goodness. Now, see, you made me forget. You shook me up here. Let me go back and read the Caden's question here. I got to be professional here now. Alicia, okay. So Alicia moved away and you're not together and you want to know what will happen. Okay. And her feelings towards you. Okay. Two spots. You don't want a reading because I'm too spot on? I wonder if my son, would you say that again so my son can hear that? He thinks I'm a crackhead or he thinks I'm a weird, well, he knows I'm a weirdo. Let me rephrase that. He knows I'm a woo-woo weirdo. He's always thought that. I picked up that deck, but I didn't ask. Is this a good deck for Caden, please? All right, we'll go with this deck for Caden. Please tell us. Please tell us. You say that about your mama too? Yeah. Well, I've always been different. I told him, I guess, was it last year, Chris, if you're here? I think I told him, yes, he does, Scott, thank you. That I said, I'm done negotiating who I am anymore. I'm just going to be fully out of the closet with all this weirdness I am. He took it in stride, God bless him. I know, right, Bella? Us weirdos are the fun ones. Uh-huh. You know it. Woo-woo weirdo. I know it. I am. I should get a hat. Woo-woo weirdo. I should make that in a hat. All right, Caden, are you here? Caden, let me know you're here, bub. Shamir, I can't believe you are so generous. My gosh. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Caden. We're asking about Alicia. Please and thank you. Please show me what is the future for Alicia and Caden. Patsy, I am in Alabama. I'm not what? I'm not weirdo? Weird? Woo-woo weird? Aries, he does. I'm telling you, he's the best son I could ever ask for. He is. He checks on me. He comes by here and does all kinds of stuff for me. He's always, when he was on the other side of the globe, you okay, Mama? He's always checking on me. He's the best. Well, Caden, there is love here, but clearly feeling out in the cold, feeling abandoned. Let's see what else comes out. I want to say something, but my son may be listening, so I hold off. But in our members only chat, how about that, Shamir? Oh, Lordy, you don't know, though. I'm a handful. I have been told by more than one person I am a handful. You just need to know that. All right, come on, give me some messages for Caden here. You think so, Moonlight? You think so? What a night. I know. What a night. Whew. I was taken aback when he did that the first time he came on here, and then he's topped himself tonight. I think he's had more than, he might have had a smoke and a little something else. I don't know. I think that's what's going on with him tonight. Ooh, a lot of cards here for you, Caden. Let's see. Yes. Ooh, all right. Could you hear that, thunder? Yes. The power of thunder indeed. Right on cue, I think. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm going to roll over on the floor here. Any second now, I'm going to fall off my stool. My son, God bless you. He says, wait, what? No. Wait a minute. I want to see your message. Greatest chat ever is all I got before he erased it. Oh, it is, right? Welcome to my world, son. This is my new world over here. Oh, Lord. I do not have a boring life. Scott Hudgens is here? Well, absolutely. Are you kidding me? Big shout out to Scott Hudgens. Man, I hope you're doing well. I have wondered about you, missed you, wondered. What? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, Chris. Oh, my God, I didn't know that. HF donations. Scott, God bless you. God bless you. Oh, Lord, now I'm out. I'm blushing. Look, my ear's going to turn red. Y'all watch this. I'm totally out of the closet now. This is a real moment. This is what eclipse energy does for you, in case you wondered. So that my family kind of knew that I was a little strange. I was always that weird one, right? But now I'm really out of the closet. So Scott, God bless you. I'm sending you a great big hug. Oh, I have wondered about you, and I hear little snippets. Y'all, excuse me, sidebar, I'm talking to my a family member here, so bear with me 1 minute, that I haven't talked to in years. This really is the greatest chat ever, isn't it? So, Caden, thank you for your patience. I'm going to come back to you. I promise I'm going to finish. I know with the weather in the background, I got with this backdrop of thunder and lightning going all around. Perfect eclipse energy here. Scott, I hope you're doing well. I get little snippets from Chris and, you know, about you and your family and how y'all are doing and this and that. And I'm just, you know, you have always been a special person to me. You were always kind and sweet and straight and just a loving person, and I want you to know how much I appreciate you, and I wish I could see you again, man. I hope you know that you meant something special to me. Just saying now, I'm going to start crying, so I got to stop this. I got to stop this. Okay, all right. I'm going to pull it together right here, all right? I loved him. I still love you, man. Look, I'm sorry. He's my son's age-ish, a little bit older than Chris, right? Okay, y'all, hang on. I'm going to get it together. I'm going to pull it together. Oh, thank you for the donation too, Scott. I appreciate you so much. Oh, God, you're going to make me cry. Look at you making me cry. Give me a sip of that.
It's just water.
Oh, well, darn it.
Glass of wine?
Come here, yes. Come here.
Oh.
God, you're so bad you could. Yes, please. Oh, God, what a night. What a night. What a night. Y'all, this is better than TV. I'm telling y'all, this is better. You cannot do better than this. Woo. Got me going. I'm glad. Do I have waterproof mascara on tonight? I don't even know. Oh, this is something. Oh, this is something, y'all. Caden, I'm not forgetting you, Bubby. This is amazing. Because my son didn't even know that I had a YouTube channel until 2 months ago, and I fessed up and told him. He didn't know I did any of this. And I didn't think he would approve. And not only does he approve, look at this. Look at this happening. Y'all, good stuff is happening in the world. I mean, I've been, whew. Y'all just saw that now. That was just something this whole night. I know, right, Walnuts? Have you been here the whole time? It is so true. Come here.
It's off camera. Here.
No, wait. I'm just saying. I love you. Cheers, y'all. This has been a night. He is, God. He's the best. God, I love him so much. I love him so much. Aw, with the best gal. Amen. She is, thank God she came into his life. Can we just say that? Thank God he met his match. You know what I'm talking about too, Scott. All right, that's all I'm going to have of that till I finish these readings, but I had to have a cheers with y'all. Oh, goodness. I'm telling yeah, you know. Yeah, she is the best thing that's happened to him. Whew. Caden, I got to thank you so much for your patience. I'm going to pull it together. I am. Bright Civic cheers. I know everybody cheers. Okay, everybody cheers. I don't know what that is. That's really good. Cheers. I'm going to hold off till I'm done. I know, Moonlight, and this is a great group. Oh, God, I'm so blessed. I am so, so blessed. I love the people here. I'm just telling you, I feel like true family building here. Cheers, folks. There we go. There he is. Cheers. Hudgens 1313 in the chat is my son. Cheers, y'all. Hasn't it been a special night, Bella? Isn't it? You did not, Shamir. You did not do that again. What in the world? God bless him. All right, everybody, come on. Let's clink glasses for Shamir being the most generous person in the world, especially to me tonight. And bless you, Caden, for being patient. Shamir, here's to you, my man. You were so freaking generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Left and right hand, thank you. Here's to you. Oh, that's good. You can go PayPal. Yes, please, go PayPal. Well, I'm grateful anyway. YouTube only keeps 40% of what I make here. PayPal lets me have most of it. Well, I know, Bella, that is so, so true. I'm glad you said that because it really, really is true. I mean, generosity breeds generosity, doesn't it? Yeah, they do. They keep a lot. Yeah, they keep different amounts of different things, but for like super chats, those kind of things, they keep 40%. Yeah, they do. And I think the memberships, they keep 30%, I think, something like that. I think. It's kind of new to me, but yeah, it's a lot. Yep, YouTube takes 40%, PayPal doesn't take. That's why I kind of encourage people. But you know, it's easy. People can just click the button, and I don't discourage that, so whatever. Caden, I promise you I'm going to finish your reading. Okay, I got to focus, y'all. I love y'all. I got to not look at that chat for a minute so I can do Caden's reading. Cheryl, assuming that the storms don't create havoc for us, I should be back here tomorrow. So if you want a reading, come back tomorrow. We'll try to, if the free reading slots do go very quickly, though. You need to get here in the first 2 minutes. Sorry, guys. I was planning to do my hair for you guys tonight and wear it down. Didn't happen, so you'll just have to wait for another day. Now, Caden, I promise I'm going to focus. I think you both feel, Caden, that this was a missed opportunity for both of you. There was love here. Still is love here, I think. As I said, however, feeling out in the cold, this is a feeling like somebody had to abandon somebody, which you've already said. She's had to move away. And I feel like this is because I don't know what her story is, but I think whatever this reason was she moved had to do with her finding balance in her life. I think she felt, and this could have to do with money. She could have had to move because of a job. You know, we all have bills to pay, right? You are afraid. There's two meanings here. You are afraid, fears, that this has ended. Yes, we know this. We know this. But the Wheel of Fortune is in the upright. And I think this is also, I said 2 minutes, this is also saying, yes, she did have to move for work. I thought you said that, but wait 1 second. I know, right? Yes, come back, Bella. Yes, Justin, I have big ears, and I'd rather have my big ears than your small mind. What do you think about that, Snap? Okay, let's get on with it. Shamir's in New York City. Oh, another one? Another one? Okay, I'll check in a minute. Let me finish Caden because he's been so darn patient. He's been here for, I don't know, 3 hours. So we're thinking it's over, yes. However, the Wheel of Fortune in the upright, this is, sometimes we're at the bottom, sometimes we're at the top, but in the upright, it's saying good fortune. And so I have to interpret it, wait, good fortune, because the universe, spirit, God, however, oh, that was bright lightning, wait for the thunder here. I don't know if y'all can hear that or not. This is the angel, the divine, trying to balance energies, trying to balance opposites pouring opposites into a cup to find balance. So this is not something you have control over. This is divine. This is a major arcana, a major arcana, a major arcana here. So this shift, what's happening for you, Caden, is a shift. You and your person is a shift. And I feel like it's a positive shift, even though it doesn't feel like it. And it's a shift that needed to happen because whatever was going on between you two, this is the Death card in reverse. You may not want it to end, but it's because things needed to change and nothing was happening. Things needed to transform and there wasn't transformation. In other words, it needed to happen, but it wasn't happening, if that makes enough sense. I think I've said it 3 times. And you couldn't see that. You could not see that either of you. I feel like this is talking to both of you. And I know that happens sometimes when we want to be with somebody. It just is what it is. We want what we want. The heart wants what it wants. All that stuff. Yeah, you told me you were living under the Brooklyn Bridge, didn't you, Malay? I kind of was looking forward to coming and seeing your cardboard box up there, but... I was looking for Caden. Are you here? Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Educate me. Educate me. What does that mean? Yes? Okay, thank you, Caden. Dorella, thank you. I appreciate you being here, but readings are closed for tonight. I hope to be back tomorrow, though. Thank you. Yep, down under the Manhattan Bridge overpass. Well, there you go. Excuse me, guys. Been talking about it. Yes, there was competition, conflict, fighting. This is kind of petty stuff. However, I think I'm getting a message that your person could have wanted to travel, could have wanted. This person, if you'll look 1 second, is looking out. I know these cards are small. He's got a globe in his hand and looking out at distant shores like, where should I go? I want to explore the world. What is calling me? I kind of feel like that's your person's energy, Caden. Hey, Mulay, would you help me block some of these people that are preaching on the channel here? Oh, thank you for the reminder. Yes, I will. I'm going to finish Caden's reading and then I'll look for it before I get out of here. Don't worry, I will. Thank you for the reminder, though. Caden, this is telling me that your person, it's not in your best interest to keep this going. This is the Fool, and in the reverse it's saying no new beginning, basically, because it would be reckless. Because it would just be in and out. It would be too hard to maintain long distance is what I'm hearing. Because this is what you'll be doing. You'll be wondering, and sleepless nights and anxiety and stress, you would be wondering about, well, maybe this is my soulmate. You'll be trying to talk to each other, and yet it would just be difficult communication, and you'd be always wondering if there was a third party involved, and is this person just manipulating me, and you know, I can't see things, and it just feels like we're stuck here. And you know, it feels like Spirit is saying, no, let's make this a clean break for these people so that they can move on. What else do you want to tell Caden, please? Sorry. Let's meet up in Casablanca, brother. We have a nice bridge here, too. Y'all are hysterical. I'm going to look that up when I get off here. Scott, if you're still here, you know you made me cry tonight, right? But in a good way. I'm just so, what a night, y'all. What a night. What else for Caden, please? Now that's twice, yeah, these cards, you saw me shuffling, these cards came back, Caden. The Magician in reverse, this can be a con man. Now I'm not saying that's your person, but perpetuating a long distance relationship, in this instance, I think you would feel, you know, it's like we would always be questioning, what are they doing, what are they, you know, and I feel like you would feel manipulated, or your person possibly would feel manipulated. And so Spirit is asking you to try to get a new perspective about this situation. Yes, you are stuck. It is at a standstill. Y'all, I'm so sorry. My throat just won't quit. Yes. The cup of love has been spilled, and I'm sorry to say that. I know that hurts. And its Spirit is saying, move on to calmer waters. Give thanks that you had this relationship. Give thanks that you shared a loving moment of time with this person. But there will not be a future investment here. It's time to lay these burdens down. I have the Queen and the King of Pentacles in the reverse with the Empress in the reverse. This means no expansion. Something that has failed. This is success and victory. In the reverse, it means failing. And here we are in this timeout. And that's a depressing reading, Caden. I'm sorry, honey, but it just... Everything about this reading says to me that this is for your benefit, ultimately. Ultimately for your benefit. And I feel like Spirit has somebody, I know this is a cliche, I really feel like Spirit has somebody better lined up for you, and that's why this needed to end. Now I'm going to ask for a couple of cards on that. Does she love you? Are there genuine feelings? Well, I pulled all of these. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cards here. And I have one cup. Cup is about emotions and feelings. And it's the King, which I feel like is you. And at the bottom of this deck is the Five of Pentacles. I'm not seeing cups of love here, Caden. I'm not saying she didn't, but I'll ask, does she, show me what her feelings are for you. Let me add it there. What are her feelings for you? Oh, Risha. Oh, honey. Oh, goodness. I have to get off here. Hello, Sergio. Good evening to you. What are her feelings toward Caden, please? What are her feelings toward Caden? No, honey. She's put a, remember this card, it's come out 3 times tonight for your reading. She's put a wall up. She's feeling like this, look at this person. Wounded warrior. I'm bruised and battled, and I've fought all of these. Each one of these wands represents a battle, but I have no more to give. She's in a state of confusion about what she even wants, what stability looks like for her in life, and she's ready to start over. So she's probably holding, I don't think y'all are talking, no communication here. And I know you don't feel like there's closure here. That's what I'm getting. You feel like there's a lack of closure here. And there's that Temperance card again. I'm not seeing lovey-dovey cards here for you, Caden, and I'm sorry. I hate to tell you that, but it's just not here. It's just not here in the cards. I think your person's moving on, and I think you should too, sweetheart. And I hate that. That breaks my heart, but that's just what I don't sugarcoat here. That's what I have for you. You are talking. Well, that card can also mean forward movement. So it was in the reverse, so it just might mean no forward movement as opposed to no communication. Just less, yeah. You're driving to meet her today. Well, you know, thank you, Moulay, for saying that. Yes, thank you. And Shamir, I appreciate you. Yes, thank y'all so much for having my back here tonight, because I have been here for what, how many hours? 3 and whatever, how many minutes? 204, almost 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. Caden, that's the Ace of Cups in reverse, and moving on. So I think that she's just, yeah, and all the cards keep coming out to say she's not putting a wall up, putting the burdens down. So whatever, I mean, I would love to be wrong about this. If I'm wrong about this, you be sure and come and let me know, because as Moulay says, this is just where the energy is right here, this red hot minute. I'm only picking one potential out of that quantum field. You could create a different ending. You could create a whole different, completely different story by tomorrow even. Let me get a little sip of water here, guys. Hang on, y'all. Let me turn this off. It's making a racket. I think it's cooled off a bit now. Get back up on the stool here. For anybody who's just coming in the chat, the readings are closed, please, for tonight. The readings are closed. Thank you very much. Now, Caden, I wish I could tell you something different, but that's just what the cards say. I did not have lovey-dovey cards here. I can't. That Ace of Cups was in the reverse. If she loved you once, I think doesn't feel that way right now. Again, could change tomorrow. So if you've been here all night, you've heard me say more than one time about law of attraction, right? About you can change the outcome based on you're creating different thoughts, telling a different story about the ending. So I'm going to recommend that you do that, and maybe by the time you meet with her, you can have a different ending. Now, okay. Risha, I'm going to do a quick reading for you. Thank you so much for you. I didn't mean to seem ungrateful. It's been a long night, Risha. And then, but before I do that, I'm going to go over here and check PayPal because I was instructed to by my captain, my good captain of my ship here tonight. Let me do this real quick. I wish I had my sunglasses here for you, Shamir. Oh, Lord. Well, you know where to find me, right, Shamir? Don't say I miss you and then be gone for a month. I don't know what to say about that, right? Except thank you again for your extreme generosity. Extreme generosity. Did I say extreme? Extreme generosity, Shamir. Love you to pieces for just the fact that, I mean, even if you weren't giving to me, you're giving to any tarot reader here on YouTube. That's just beautiful. Oh, I love it when we are supported for something like this. It says the world is changing. People are opening their minds. Thank God. Okay, Risha, what are Praveen's next actions toward me? Oh dear, third party situation ended it. That seems to be going around lately. Yeesh. All right, Risha, let me pull a deck for you. I don't know. You hadn't been wanting to talk much tonight. Are you sure? We'll try you. All right, Risha's dealing with a third party situation. Let's ask what Praveen's next actions toward Risha will be. Please and thank you. Show me, please, what Risha's person, Praveen's actions will be. Yeah, holding back. Keeping secrets, very possibly. Yes, we know that because it's a third-party situation. We know that, right? Holding back. Things you cannot see. Fears. Trying to be strong over there in his corner. After a tower moment. This is upheaval. This is probably when you found out about the third party moment. Not communicating. Also, maybe procrastinating a little bit. I'm hearing procrastination in there. Thinking about manifesting, but manifesting what? Manifesting clarity. Manifesting clarity because he's feeling remorseful. He's feeling regret about this situation because he knows he's pulled the rug out and now there's no stability. Maybe saying his money's not too good either. He knows you're single, yep. And he knows he's made you unhappy because there was no truth here. Ooh. He did care about you or does care about you. This is the King of Cups. And look, this is the picture's worth 1,000 words. Here you go, Risha. This is what he's looking like. Oh, Lord. What have I done? Now that this truth has come out, I think your person's getting karma. Yep, your person's getting karma. Now, he's dealing with a toxic situation here. This could be addictions, too. Addictions, things that are holding him back, people, substances, whatever, which is a very tough, heavy burden he's dealing with over there, and it has caused him to spill this cup of love, that proverbial cup of love. What else? What? I didn't see that one. Oh, yeah. Millie, I was going to ask you about that, what was going on with your ex, and were you still dating the new lady that came into town? Yeah, Moulet, cut communication. Yeah, sometimes it has to be that cold and that hard, doesn't it? I know. Chris and Scott are here. I know. I'm trying to be, I know. Trying to be clean here. My boy's listening. Like I ever get dirty on this. Y'all know I'm just not me. Y'all gonna have to make me Google this Dumbo thing. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, Moulet. Okay, yeah, I'd like to, I mean, tell me what you feel like telling me. I'm not going to pry in your business, of course. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you got my back. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. No nonsense here. That's right. We're not having any nonsense here. Absolutely. You're welcome to be a moderator if you'd like. I'll make you a moderator, Scott. All right. Excuse me, y'all. Maybe water's not doing the trick. I can feel that. Yeah, I remember last time I did your reading, Moulet, it felt that way. It just felt like she was lost. Yeah. She doesn't know what she wants. Risha, this just... I know, you hate that when people start in mid-sentence, right? Mid-sentence. Well, that's a good thing, right? That Joanna's different. I mean, you need something different, I think, from that last situation, right? 1 second, guys. Oh, there it was. All right. We'll see what we can do, Moulet. We sure will. We will see what we can do. All right, let me finish this reading here, guys. Richie, let me get back over here. Sorry I got distracted, but I do try to talk to the peeps over here. And by the way, because I got to upsell a minute. If I can get that frog out of my throat. Guys, don't forget, I do have memberships active on my channel. And I didn't even know they had approved that second tier till I saw that from Shamir. So apparently, I'm good to go. You will get behind the scenes, whatever, good Lord help me, content that may look like. I'm kind of scared about that. I've already written myself a note about that, Shamir. I wrote it while you guys were chatting here. I'm going to do that. Thank you, Risha. You can tell I have to multitask here. And I can't still get this frog out of my throat, so apologies. I can't get it to go away tonight. But I'm just seeing this, it's just not going. It looks like it's a missed I mean, all the cards say missed opportunity. I don't want to fight for this anymore. You know, maybe spying on you. I got to make a choice in love, and I'm confused, but the things aren't balanced, and maybe somebody needed to apologize and they didn't, and this is the card of not reconciling, of course. But this isn't really telling me actions, and I don't see action cards here, to be honest with you. What actions? I'll ask. Tracy, are you coming to my rescue? Or are you talking about somebody else here in the chat? Risha, your person could be focusing on money right now. I mean, this can sometimes say they're holding on to your energy, but it doesn't feel that way. It feels like this person might be a little more focused on their money. They could also be not emotionally available anymore. Again, I keep seeing this is somebody trying to give equally. This is about foundation. I think they're just focusing on their foundation, their money, their family, their home life. They don't want to fight anymore. They're not coming forward with an offer. And this is that third party card you told me about. Still not getting as clear a message as I'd like. Caroline, the readings for tonight are closed, darling. I'll probably be on here tomorrow, though. If you're subscribed, be sure you've hit your notification bell. I'm going to try to come back tomorrow. If y'all don't absolutely wear me out tonight. I know, Moolah, you need to go to bed. Bless your heart. He's a little protective of me, Shamir. And I appreciate that about him. I'm just not, yeah, come on, keep asking, Rika, and nothing's coming out here. Thank you, Caroline. I appreciate that. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow then. Oh, goodness, no. This is toxic. Risha, this is toxic for you. For your person, too, probably. This person's holding you back. It's a heavy, heavy burden. You need to think about the long term, because I don't think this is it. Now, we did ask what your person was feeling, so this could be your person saying that. This is the card of deception, lies and cheating. Well, we know that already. Now, the death card can be an ending, but to me, it's often transformation. I'm not getting action cards. I'm not getting any cards here to indicate your person's coming towards you. I'm not getting any cards that said, I mean, they're sorry. I think they're sorry they got caught for sure. But I just don't have the warm, fuzzy, I still love you, please take me back cards. I don't have those cards here for you. I thought like a card felt like it flipped, but maybe not. Guess not. 1 second. Let me look at your full question. Did I miss something? Which is way back up here. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought I had answered that. I love to see that you guys are playing nicely now. I love both of you gentlemen to pieces. I'm telling you, Moulet is so sweet and protective, and he's been such a gentleman and such a great supporter here for me. So you'll understand Shamir if he's a little overprotective, bless his heart. I appreciate him. And Shamir, it's fine to email me, but if you say you're going to do it and you don't do it, that doesn't bode well. I'm just saying. I like people that do what they say they're going to do. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You want to get into my good graces. Just saying. So, Risha, I just feel this is probably best to put this burden down. This is a toxic situation. And I see, again, no lovey-dovey. I don't see reconciliation here. I'm sorry, honey. All I see is this glaring tower here. Now, if you heard what I said, I don't know when you got here, but there is always the possibility of changing this. Educate yourself on the law of attraction and, you know, get busy telling a different story, a different ending for you if you want this person back. But I'm not seeing lovey-dovey cards here, so I think your person that's just not where they are right now. Sorry to have to give you that bad news. Or maybe it's good news. Maybe that's what you need. Not necessarily what you want, but what you need, right? Excuse me. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for your super chat and for being patient with me as I got through all that and visiting with everybody and all the distractions, and thank you so much. But I just think right now it's not happening for you and your person. That doesn't mean it couldn't change tomorrow. Literally could change tomorrow, so just know that. Okay. I love you too, Moulet. You just the best. And now, sorry y'all, I just can't get that out of my throat. We are at the end of this marathon. I think this may be the longest one I've done. Good gracious. Seriously. I am cheering to each and every one of you. I'm wishing each and every one of you love and happiness and prosperity and abundance and good health and all of that good stuff. Oof. Well, there we go. That's right, AM. You can't always get what you want, but if you try real hard, you just might get what you need. Love it. Was that the... what's the Eagles? Was it? No, wait. Who was that? Why can I not come up with that? 10-6, yeah, it's Rolling Stones. That's right. You're right, Rolling Stones. I knew it was that era. Yeah. And it's so darn true, isn't it? So true. But we always get what we need. I know that's right. Oh, my last question. I was toasting. It wasn't really a question. I was toasting to everybody out there, wishing everybody a good evening, wishing everybody a happy life, love, romance, abundance, all that good stuff. You've got competition, Patrick. So, Shamir, earlier you said you did not want a reading, and this is your last chance because I'm getting ready to pull the plug here and drink this glass of wine that my son so sweetly brought me. Just saying. And then I'm going to look up what this Dumbo Brooklyn thing is that you guys... and I'm still here, Aries. Do you believe that? I think this is the longest. It's been over 4 hours, I know. You had a person say that to you this weekend. Yeah, it's a good saying. It's one of those classic forever sayings because it's absolutely true, right? Well, I just have no words for you, Shamir. Really, you were, again, incredibly, incredibly generous. Thank you so very much. Not just for the money, for the sweetness, for the attention. You know it makes an old lady feel good. You know it does. And I appreciate it. I really wish I'd dolled up, but, there was no time for that today. You guys are so, so sweet. Thank you. I love it, AM. I was laughing. Darlene-a-thon. That's going to be the new thing. Absolutely, a Darlene-a-thon. Is this going to be a Darlene-a-thon? I'm going to love that. I'm actually writing that down because by now my brain is toast. It is absolutely toast. This has been one for the books in so many ways. I can't even. My son being on here, Scott being on here, making me cry, all good stuff. Guys, this has been awesome. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate you. Well, I think he would. I think he was outside on a phone call, and so he didn't see and hear a lot of that. And probably why he was not in the middle of that. And he is beautifully protective, not nosy, not in a bad way, but he looks after his mama. I'm telling you, he's got my back. Yes, he's got my back. I love that about him too. No, it's okay, Aries. And he is here. Were you on the phone, baby? Yep. So you are here. And love you too, Scott. Love you so much. I got to get off of y'all. I'm toast. Shamir said, much respect to you. I know, right? Thank you, Shamir. That is a big priority for me here on this channel, to try to keep it clean, because I get everything from 14-year-olds all the way up here, and it just needs to be that way, or I'm not going to do this. So I have zero tolerance for stuff, the trolls and all that here on this channel. And he does. Yes, he does. He absolutely has and I know he has my back in ways that he never shares with me, because, I know things. I know he does. Oh, Scott, thank you so much. Time for a drink, Mother. Amen. I'm dying to get into this. Is really good. I'm dying to get in this. You can't fix stupid. I think that was a John Wayne, wasn't it, Scott? John Wayne said that. Ain't no fix for stupid. I know it. All right, guys. I'm saying a big cheers. Much, much love to you, Scott. Much love to my boy. I'm about to go put a hug on him. Oh, well, thank you, JT. I appreciate you. Good night, guys. I got to get into this. I'm going to wish you all very sweet dreams. Many blessings, everybody. Take care, and I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow. Bye.